Alright guys, BLM here, back with more Life is Strange True Color Speedruns. Continuing on. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me. But, yeah, we're back. Yeah, I mean, again, not really that much that's happened in the reality TV world since the last time I streamed. But, yeah, we're back anyway. So again, last time I did speedruns, we did chapters 1 and 2. Tonight we're going to do chapters 3, 4, and 5, get the world record. Well, I mean, no, there's no attempts, but we'll get the world record in chapters 3, 4, and 5, and then next time we'll start 100% runs, which will be something. So I need to do this one, and then yeah, we should be ready for a run. I mean, we might as well just jump into it. I actually don't know the exact time that the run starts for chapter 3. Like, I know it's whenever the first dialogue option comes up, but I just don't know when exactly that is, but whatever. Do I have a link for Challenge All-Stars 2? No, because I'm actually watching it legally. So, I don't have, like, an actual illegal link. I would assume, like, it would be, around. But yeah, I'm not 100%. Okay, so I'm just gonna bash on square, and the first time I see a dialogue option, that's when the timer will start. It doesn't really matter realistically because like I'm gonna have to retime it anyway.
You have a superpower? You're both fucking with me, right?
All right, there we go. Timer
Ryan
starts.
and I look like the fucking with you type. It's all true.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, I haven't looked for it because, like, I've actually paid for Paramount Plus. But I know, what was it, Billy? Is that what it's called? Like the Chinese, like, YouTube equivalent. Like, I think that had it. Season 1, at least, when that was out.
You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until
yeah,
now.
I'm not 100% on where you would find it.
You don't like being left out.
Nowadays.
Well, okay.
Yeah, this is also going to be kind of a refresher because because it's been like 5 days since the last attempts I did.
Exactly what to do.
Oh, really? It's not in Canada? That's really weird.
Yeah.
Why is that a thing? Like, you would think it would be, considering it is like an actual Paramount production. Like, that's such a weird thing that they don't.
I'm just surprised.
They don't have it on
thought I'd have a
whatever. Yeah. I'll be honest. Also, I'm not like super work. So hopefully I don't make any dumb mistakes here, and yeah, I would at least like to finish the chapters 3, 4, and 5 tonight. We'll see. Yeah, Ponderosa was fun.
She was in yesterday working on her laptop.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, we got some good moments from it. Nasir and Evie are both likable, so. We got that talk with Evie, with her talking to Tiffany about what it means to be queer and stuff, and that was good too, so. That was a pretty good Ponderosa.
In the meantime, I've got to finish my shift.
We're on it.
Alright.
Time to earn a paycheck.
So, since the last time I streamed, I did practice the 100% route through replays, so I kind of have a good sense of what to do there when we get around to it, which will probably be next time I stream Life is Strange speedruns. Oh, it's so weird not playing this where you can't skip cutscenes now. But yeah. So yeah, what's there to really talk about? Like I did buy a whole bunch of games this last time I streamed. Pretty much like finished my Black Friday shopping way before Black Friday. So that's something. Pretty much have everything I need for 2021. Kind of decided on what I'm gonna do with that.
Okay, she's here. What's the plan?
Ellie got married? Is that a thing?
We have 2 plans, actually.
I mean, I guess it's not unexpected. Like, we're talking about Ellie from VIP, right? Which, again, like, I'm pretty sure they've been together for, like, years. So, not super shocking there.
Exactly.
Oh, Sandra's back? Interesting. Is filming done? like, we've got to be near the end, right? So,
Okay. So here's
like,
what
that's
I'm thinking.
probably a good sign if
I
she makes it
asked
far.
Diana
If she didn't
out on a
post
date.
until now.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan.
Now
swiping
Bugsnack's
him
not
up.
a part of it again. That was
Right here, he saw
last
laptop
year. Well, I guess
upstairs,
I did buy
powering
some games from last year,
evidence.
but I didn't buy Bugsnax.
Maybe Diana and I still hook up. Not
Wouldn't be
really.
opposed to it. It's just that, like,
That's your
I'm not
plan.
really willing to spend that much on it.
Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
I do.
Oh, season finished yesterday? Yeah. So
Clear.
that's probably a good sign that, again, yeah, it's either Sandra trolling or she made it very far.
Distraction.
Or she made it to jury.
Look, Steph, I don't
So-
think she's gay, all right?
Yeah.
She's probably...
It'll be interesting to see. I mean, if Sandra makes jury, then should be a fun season.
Sorry.
It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Oh, fuck
I'm
off.
genuinely
That was me being
worried
slow.
that these were the best ideas you had.
What? It's a simple plan. Literally 2 steps.
Yeah, this will be Sandra's first time casting a jury vote. That'll be
Thought or
insane.
distraction.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
It'll be interesting to see who she votes for.
The only tiebreaker we
Because
have.
I do feel like Sandra's a bit of a, like someone that would vote personally. Alright.
Let's go with Steph.
I doubt Sandra won. Like, I would be mind blown if Sandra won.
Look,
But if it happens, that'll be interesting to reassess
but
her as a
we don't even know
player.
if she has anything worth stealing yet.
But again, very find it very hard to believe that she would win Australian Survivor.
Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions.
I don't think a re-edit of Samoa
Let you know
or
if
Here's
I'm
His
that
Villains would
distraction.
change my opinion on the seasons. Because I'm not one of these people that, like, has an issue with how Samoa... Well, I mean, I have an issue with how Samoa
Your
was
usual.
edited, but, like,
Thanks, Alex.
not to where, like, I don't
What's
like
the
the
best
season
way to
because
rile
of how it was edited. Like, I'm pretty high on Samoa as a whole.
You know all I want
So,
is justice for my brother.
Yeah.
Please. Help me.
But yeah, Here's His Villains, again, like, Here's His Villains is really one of the best seasons ever. Like, I don't think it needs a re-edit. Especially because, like, even though
Alex,
Russell gets a lot of content, I don't
can
think it's, like,
assure you that
ridiculous,
Tiffany's
the amount of
committed to
content
a
he gets
full
that
and
season.
open investigation.
Like, it's not to Samoa where, like, he has, like, 100
You will
confessionals, the
define
next
as
highest is, like,
responsible and
39 or
hold
whatever.
accountable just as much as you do.
Like, he has, like,
That's the
60-something,
truth.
and, like, I think Parvati has, like, 40 or something like that. So it's, like, it's not as ridiculous
She's got
there.
a great poker face, unlike Mac. But let's see what she's really feeling.
Okay. Again, this is the chapter that crashes more often. Hopefully it doesn't crash here.
No one deserves.
I mean, obviously if
to
it does,
die.
then I'll just restart the... Like, it's not that big of a deal, really, but... Especially because, like,
Thank you
it's
for thinking
literally...
about Gabe's death.
the parts that are
Maybe
prone
I
to
can
crashing
find out
are, like,
more.
20 minutes in.
Are
So it's
you
not as bad,
joining
but...
in the LARP later?
Whatever.
It's been so hard for Ethan. We're all
I don't think again, like, I don't factor
Can't.
editing into ranking the winners. Like,
I'm sure he'll
like, a
appreciate
re-edit
it.
of Natalie White doesn't change anything. Like, I rank it based on the game that they actually played.
He was a great bartender. Made the long work days more bearable.
Like, unless they for some reason hid that, like, Natalie White was this massive mastermind, which I don't believe, then, like, nothing changes for Natalie White. Like, it doesn't matter, like, how she was edited,
He had good taste.
necessarily.
Surprised we never talked about it.
Okay. Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions.
I mean, yeah, if you're doing a top 10, that's a ridiculous video to make to begin with. A top 10 seasons that need a re-edit. You're literally naming a fourth of the seasons. But yeah, I would say if we're doing a top 10, then yeah, I guess Heroes vs. Villains would probably be top 10 because, like, I could see why you would re-edit it, I guess. But it's
How
like,
does that make you feel?
I wouldn't.
I actually want to know.
Well, like, obviously Samoa is number one, right? Like, I feel like Samoa is, like, the clear number one. Ghost Island would be high too.
Everything we can to address the situation.
Ghost Island's such a weird season too. I mean, a lot of it's because they waste so much time with Ghost Island, to where, like, every episode, like, had so much focus on the person that went to Ghost Island. Does Winners at War need a re-edit? I feel like it needs a restructuring. I think that's the bigger issue with Winners at War. I don't think it necessarily needs a re-edit, because I think based on the footage that they had, I feel like they edited it properly for the most part. because Edge of Extinction existed and like all this other stuff, then that's kind of what fucked
Okay.
the editing over
Time to
there.
find out.
Hello?
Miss Jacobs, it's Deputy Pike.
Pike, I'm sorry, but we're very busy at the moment.
Yeah, I guess here's just villains. Yeah, there's definitely like Tyson, Courtney. They could definitely get more content.
Accident.
Um,
He came here looking for a better life.
but in terms of like the amount of content Russell got, I don't like disagree with how much content he got on that season.
Wait, there's something else.
Game Changers 3. Game Changers is a weird edit, also.
I can't undo what Typhon did, or the role I played. But at least I have everything
Cambodia
I need
4.
to protect myself from them.
Yeah, I mean, I can get that too.
Holy shit.
But,
she must have evidence on the USB stick.
yeah,
Looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
I guess with Heroes vs. Villains, actually, now I think about it, you could definitely give Sandra more content. I think that's something there. I mean, Sandra was like pretty invisible for a good chunk of the early season. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about this. So I did rewatch the premiere of 41. I should also mention that I did start working on the script for 41. But I did rewatch like half of the premiere, I should say, up until the immunity challenge. I rewatched the premiere 41, and after rewatching it, I think Erica, my opinion of Erica as like a chance of winning has gone up a bit. I still, again, like she's number one in my power rankings, but it's like not by that much.
How are you?
But like I feel like I can see the
your
story
deal?
for Erica winning at this point.
Sorry?
Are you
Where like
single?
people talk about how like she gets nothing in the premiere, and like I don't think that's the case. Like she
Taken, but
gets
still
like
down
she
to
does
drunk
get an
make
opening confessional. Mind you, it's part of the montage. But she is able to talk there, and then like she is also one of the people talking during the Matt chat, and she talks about how she was like waiting to get on the show and all this stuff. It's like she does get content in the
Am I
premiere.
blushing? I feel like I'm blushing.
Yeah, I could see your cheeks from space.
And then
Super.
yeah, and
Real
like
good
again,
work
like
for
a
me.
tip, like her edit wouldn't be too dissimilar from that of like a Sandra
I don't
in
even
Heroes
know what
vs.
to say.
Villains.
Hey,
Where again, like just
no
early
sweat. Think about it.
earlier in the season, not really getting the
Actually,
most consistent
I'm not
content
going
there.
anywhere.
And like
See
with
ya.
the story, like her getting a really solid story at the merge now. Again, I could see a win from Erica at this point, edically or edgically. I'm waiting for a split here before I look back at chat. Fuck! I lost time. How did I lose time? Whatever. I mean, it's like 0.1 second. It doesn't matter. But like, how the fuck did I lose time there? I thought that was pretty perfect.
Holy shit, that was epic! Totally insane!
My heart is.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of foreshadowing with Erica being like the downfall of Luvu.
There's a very real
as
chance that
well.
you awoke something in Diane.
I mean, if Erica won, I think she would be bottom tier for me. I mean, we'll see how the rest of the season plays out.
That was hilarious. Oh my god.
But as of right now, I would say she would
hope
be a
this was
bottom tier
worth it.
winner. Where like she's been saved by things out for control so many times in the game up until this point.
Password protected. Guess I'm not surprised.
So yeah, I mean, I feel like she would be a bottom tier winner.
She's willing to help.
But
She's a
again, like
herself.
I'm expecting her to play well from this point
In the
forward.
meantime,
If she does
we have
win.
a lark to do.
Because
You're still down
again,
to
like
help, right?
she has the storyline of being a lamb, wants to be a lion, whatever. Like it implies that she's going to make big
Your
moves
character
moving
sheet's on the
forward.
desk. You should
And
read
also
it.
we got that set up
Grab
this
your
last
hat
episode with
and
her
meet me at
talking to
the park.
Xander and all that stuff. Like I could definitely see
And don't forget your guitar, okay?
her playing a strong game from this point forward.
One
But
question.
yeah, as of right now, I'm not too high on
Can I keep the
her on her game.
I'd say that all depends on how you do.
Damn. Gauntlet throw.
Predicting that Sean will get out next? I don't think so, personally. I think actually this is another thing I've already thought. I think Shan might be the next boot.
Yeah.
I've been thinking like
Right.
again because obviously like I think what makes sense story wise would be Ricard, but the preview has been showing us Ricard, and I feel like the preview showing us Ricard makes it less likely that's actually Ricard. So wouldn't it just make sense if they just flipped it back onto Shan? Because like we've obviously gotten so much set up for a Shan boot that I think Shan could be the the boot in this next episode. We'll see. Again, I was always expecting Shan to be a bit of a later boot.
Oh shit.
But, again, I don't think it's on the run possibility she goes home in this episode. And I'm starting to think more and more that it's the most likely scenario.
Gabe's last effects from the coroner. Pike dropped it off a few days ago. Guess I've been avoiding looking through it. Okay.
Yeah, like, I don't trust anything from the preview at this point. Like, it's so clearly red herrings most of the time. Again, there's been times where, like, it hasn't been. But I feel like 90% of the time, it doesn't happen. So. Actually, wait, where's this run end? Oh, it's when you click the map. Okay. Actually, fuck, what's quicker? Is it
Alex the Bard,
Charlotte or...
Time to head out.
Whatever. We won't help Charlotte. I actually don't know what's quicker, though, realistically. What? How am I losing? I don't know how I'm losing time on these splits, but whatever. It is what it is. Like, I'm either way where... Oh, no, I'm ahead of... Okay. I lost time from gold by... Okay, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Like, we're technically world record with this run anyway, as long as it finishes, because there's no one that's run this category.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, Genie. Yeah, Genie finding the advantage led to nothing, right? Well, I mean, it led to Shan and Ricard getting the idol, but that was funny. Ricard's a winner quote, yeah, but, like, to be honest, I don't really factor that in that much anymore. Because I don't think it really...
Subtle idea,
like,
but
it's a type of foreshadowing, but it's also,
I'd be
like...
bummed if I didn't get to play my first LARP.
I mean, like, it's not, like, the end-all, be-all, in my opinion. Like, I just feel like there's, like, a lot of people that have gotten, like, winner quotes here and there and then just don't end up being the winner. But I will say that Ricard does have a pretty good premiere.
Everyone's been
Though, like,
so hard.
I feel like there's a lot of, like, Todd vibes in his premiere. But, again, the problem is the consistency. I feel like after that, his edit kind of goes a bit downhill. Particularly, again, at the merge. I just feel like that's such a massive negative for his edit that makes me really not think he's winning.
Dress up in a costume.
Again, I don't think Deshaun is winning. I mean, I think logically I could see Deshaun winning. But I think edit-wise, I don't personally see it.
Sad. Because I'm like...
But again, it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. Like, for me, it's like, I have Erica slightly number one, and then I have, like, Shan and Deshaun right after that. Like, it's not, like, 0% chance, but, like, I don't know. Like, again, like, there's so many blatant holes with Deshaun's edit to me that I feel like are less, redeemable.
The crazy thing is, sometimes
Deshaun replied to your and Bryce's DMs. Okay.
Trick you.
I mean, Deshaun seems like a nice guy. I'm sure he'll be. I'm sure he's fine outside the show.
Try.
All right.
Hey, Ja.
But I don't want to do it alone.
Yeah. So BBVIP is ending soon.
Of course.
The thing that's annoying is that we still don't know when. It's really annoying because I really want to be able to fully, like, set the schedule for when that review's coming out. Which, by the way, also since the last time I recorded, I have gotten fully caught up on both the BBVIP review. I got everything recorded, edited up until this point in the season, and I got same thing with the challenge, but I only need, like, to catch up on the 2 episodes for that. And again, I started work on the Survivor script, which is ridiculously long. Like, I finished writing about the premiere, and it's already over 3,000 words.
Bard can say something about me.
Which, like, to give context to that, I'm pretty sure my Edge of Extinction review was around that length. So again, this is just about the premiere. So this is gonna be long. I'm really liking Challenge All Stars too. I thought this was a pretty good episode. I mean, it's a really emotional episode. I definitely was not expecting it to be as emotional as it was. Everything with, like, Derek and like the Leia Ayana stuff, like the entire elimination was really emotional there, but
ancient prophecy.
yeah, I think it's a really, really good,
known as soul jewels that can save
really
us
good,
all.
was it premiere? I got our first 2 episodes. Again, like I wish it was 1 episode instead of being split into 2. That would have been better.
Do you understand?
But whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, BB Can 8 review is longer than BB Can 7 because I changed the style of reviews. Again, like by the time BB Can 8, I kind of had more of a sense of what I was doing, where like I wanted to be more in depth. I wanted to like talk about, like I essentially wanted these reviews to be definitive on my opinions of the season, to where I talk about everything I want to talk about. While with BB Can 7, it was more so like an overview. I almost fucked that up. We can pick up the coin here. Just can still.
What did you just?
Fuck off. Okay, never mind.
Coin.
I was gonna say if I can pick up the coin without getting stopped or like bumping into anything, it could still be a gold. To be fair, it could still be a gold anyway. But whatever.
Okay.
Is it far? I don't think it's necessarily better than the first season. To me, I really like the first season. I really enjoyed the first season. Season 2 so far is really good. I think it has potential to be better than the first season, but I don't think it's like a definitive thing. Obviously, it's only 2 episodes in. We'll see how the season plays out. I think it definitely has potential to be better, though. Square, square, circle, right? And then circle, circle, square.
Double Thanor's next attack.
Circle, circle, square. And then we just do circle, circle, square. Oh, yeah, All-Star 2 is already far and away better than Spies, Lies, and Allies. Again, I think Spies, Lies, and Allies might be one of my least favorite. I don't know, it's probably my least favorite modern season, at least. Like, modern as in, like, post, like, 30, I guess. Yeah, I'm really not loving Spies, Lies, and Allies. But, again, liking All-Stars 2 so far.
Oh, cool.
I mean, yeah, Katie said it was more strategic. I think we're already seeing that. Like, it's already been more, strategigic than last season. It also feels like it's not so like season 1 just felt very kumbaya. I feel like we do have some like legitimate drama with this season.
Hey, what's all that?
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP.
Oh, fuck off. Whatever.
Wanna look in here?
Yeah. Let's go in.
Is this a gold? No, it's not. Damn it. We're losing time. Lost a second and a half. Okay, wait. What do I need to do here? I think it's just square, right? Again, by the way, this is where the game's prone to crashing, so if the stream crashes, obviously I'll be back. Real quick. Here? Should be less than a minute. But, again, it is prone to crashing here. Mind you, it has not crashed on me recently. Last time it crashed on me was I did a replay of this section like immediately after my last stream. Or the last stream where it crashed, and it crashed there, but it hasn't crashed since then, which has been like about a week. So, and I've played this section like 3 or 4 times since then, so again, hopefully.
Do you know what this key is for?
Doesn't crash again.
Belonged to Barry, the tavern keeper. That's his leg over there.
Oh.
So, if you want to try all of the locks, I'm sure he won't stop you.
Yeah, in terms of 2021 year in gaming, again, at this point, like I'm pretty secure in what I'm doing.
Let's see what we can find around.
That was slow.
Yes.
It's circle, right? Pretty sure it's circle. Yep. All right, we're good.
Want to tell them about our quest?
Again, I pretty much buy everything I want at this point.
The Age of Monsters.
Like again, I bought like 16 games since the last. Actually, no more, 18 games since the last time I streamed. Might not all of them for 2021 year gaming, but still, like I'm pretty much done. I've decided I'm not going to get a Switch. I just don't feel like I like.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess.
Oh, fuck off! Okay, that was bad. No! Oh my god!
We're gonna keep looking
what
around.
the fuck? I'm assuming you're asking what's my 300th video. It was going to be my top 25 games of the generation, but it's probably going to end up being the BBVIP review.
Thanor,
based on how what I'm assuming.
That's got to be it.
I'm assuming the finale's gonna I'm assuming they're saying that this is finals week. I'm assuming this is just gonna be the week where they lead to the final, and then next week's gonna be the actual finale. So, and next Wednesday is gonna be my a week from this Wednesday is gonna be my 300th video, right? Yeah, it's looking like it's probably gonna end up being
One down, 2 to go.
That wasn't so bad, right?
it's probably going to end up being the BBVIP review. Fuck off. Damn it. I knew I was losing time there. God damn, this is not a great run. Though I'm technically 0.7 seconds ahead of my previous essentially of what I did in my any % world record.
Check out what I found in that chest.
Whatever. But again, not great. As long as we can get a timer around there, I'll be content. Because again, no one's really going for this category right now, so it's probably not gonna have that much competition for a while. And then when someone beats it, maybe we'll try it again. But whatever.
We're the good guys.
Could there be something down the alley?
Boring.
Shh, they're here.
Is Luke's game here better than Championship Contenders 2? Debatable. The thing about, this is Luke in general. I always question the moves he's making. I don't agree with a lot of the moves he makes in the game. Him getting rid of Thomas would, I just, strongly disagree with that move. And I feel like that's just, a complete misread on Thomas as a player, that he actually thinks that Thomas would potentially vote him out.
Do we have to fight it?
Why wouldn't we?
But then I feel like you can say similar things about Championship Contenders 2 game as well.
Save our scrolls too.
True.
But again, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, I think he has a much stronger hold on the house right now, though.
Ophidian chime.
It's actually kind of insane, how many one-on-one. He essentially has a one-on-one bond, or at least has some sort of alliance or something with everyone in the house except for Dane by the time of the final 9, I think it was, final 8, I don't remember, since Caitlyn left.
Nice.
And even with Caitlyn, he technically has a relationship there too. So it's it is kind of insane how well insulated he is in this house. Who I think will win, I don't know at this point, too much. Again, I think it's Ellie or Josh.
All right.
Though I think Luke definitely has a chance, especially if he gets to the end. I think those are the three. Those three. I don't think Jessica's winning. I don't think Imogen is winning.
It's like a dragon scale or something.
So
maybe it's got magical powers.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah.
How the final few rounds play out. I feel like, I don't know. I would say Ellie wins a vote
Smart of you to use the bell.
against all of them. I don't know, because I feel like,
didn't it?
The thing is, I think Josh seems like the type of person that would win a public vote in Australia, but I feel like he's also gotten a lot of negativity in his edit. Which, by the way, this is where the game crashes in this area, so we'll see. Yeah, Ellie has the most followers. That's something, and I also feel like she's been portrayed a lot more positively.
Go for it.
So I would guess Ellie, but I wouldn't be that surprised if Josh wins, and again, I wouldn't be that surprised if Luke could win too. But yeah, if I were to pick one person right now, I would say Ellie.
Come in.
And really, that's the way I felt ever since Caitlyn went home. Okay, we matched the gold there. Again, game is prone to crashing here, so we'll see.
Sorry about the lock. These are dangerous
House transfer
times.
not have obvious winner edits.
Welcome to the Magpie Emporium.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened recently, right?
This is
I think Shane's the last one that you can debate, and even then, it wasn't that. I'm too honest, I've never been surprised with a win outside of Jericho to a degree, but by the end game, I was pretty confident it was Jericho.
The soul sap.
Do you think we'll run it?
3 gold, please.
See, I just don't think they're really good at building up suspense in that sort of way.
Why is this? Would you consider giving us that sapphire?
I'm trying to remember. Who did I think was going to win?
For free?
AU.
Of course not.
I don't remember, actually. Because I didn't think Tara was going to win. I didn't think Peter was going to win. I didn't think Michelle was going to win. Maybe I thought Lockie at a point. But even then, like, not really. Ziggy I knew wasn't going to win.
Magical fish.
I know Luke was pretty high for a while. But yeah, I mean, actually, I don't know. I think probably by the time Final 6 or so, I was pretty locked in on Jericho. But I just remember, like, I wasn't high on Jericho the entire season, though. Unlike I am with, like, every other Austrian Survivor winner. Like, even Christy, like, I was pretty confident Christy was winning. Like, by the time the merge, like, around there. And Shane, same thing, if not even earlier.
Then, here's my end of the bargain.
Alright, please, game, don't crash on me. That would be lovely. Hey, Bryce. I think I'm going to take this a bit slow, just to avoid the game crashing. Alright, no crash there. But again, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm the only person to have run this category so far, so it doesn't really matter the time right now. I just want to get a decent... That was a gold? Fine. I don't know how the fuck that was a gold. Oh, I have a massive gold to get here, too. I forgot about that. I really fucked this up last time. I think we're good. We're good. All right. No game crash. Okay, well, that, again, I always get bad. Like, I get excited I don't have the game crashing on me, but then I just, like, have really terrible movement immediately after that.
I wonder what
but
we'll
whatever.
find at the Bridge of Flowers.
All right, so again, that's the section that's the most prone to crashing, and it hasn't crashed there in the last, like, 5 times I've played that area, so hopefully we're just good from this point forward. I have no clue who Elise from Hell's Kitchen is, so yeah, best first juror, maybe John Carroll or Lex. Probably one of those, probably either of those, I would guess, of the first 10 seasons.
What do you think we should do?
Dust. Okay, I just need to make sure I don't fuck this up this time, because I lost like 20 seconds here because I fucked this up.
Trolls become very friendly. 1 pinch per troll.
No. Don't you dare.
I really miss playing this on replays where you can skip cutscenes. Like, that'll just be be nice for that to be a category at some point. She's a lunatic? Well, it's probably for the better.
You anything? A glass of marsh water.
Okay, we'll take this slow here. Just so I don't pick the wrong one. I think it's triangle.
On your belt.
But I could be wrong. I always think it's the wrong one.
Sure.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's all, yeah. So it is triangle.
Need,
so at least I
right?
have that confirmation. Do I think Erica's the monster? Not necessarily. I think the monster is more so the twist in, like, the, like, game format. Like,
We've got all 3. We can go back to the
at least the
queue now.
monster that Jeff is talking about.
Okay. That troll was scary. I admit it.
I wonder how Riley's doing.
Yeah, I just realized I'm really going to have the focus when I do the 100% runs. At least in the sections that have collectibles. Like this one in particular. I'm going to have because like 4 of the 5 collectibles in this chapter are in this area. It's like that's definitely a point where I'll have to focus a bit when I do the 100% run. I have the 100% route mapped out at this point. I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to do for that. So again, we'll get around to that next time. So again, like this stream, hopefully I do 3, 4, and 5, the normal runs. Then we'll start the 100% ones next time. And again, I want to have this done by like a week from now, hopefully. Like all the categories except for wavelengths, which I need to do some studying on.
You've come at last.
Yeah, the monsters. Yeah, Jeff Probst was talking about the game is the monster or whatever that's gonna catch them.
You have done well on
Oh,
your
fuck, I'm an
quest.
idiot. I didn't split.
The forest notices.
God damn it.
She offers a treasure for
I'm an
you to
idiot.
claim.
That was a goal. That was a massive goal.
There.
I just didn't fucking split. Whatever.
What is that?
Well, that's what I get.
The Sky Sword.
God damn it. Okay, I actually need
Sky
to...
Sword of Power.
Because I really want to get that real gold
It's
there. I'll
exactly
probably
the same as I
retime
drew
it
in the
later.
comics.
Damn it. That was a really
got
big
the
gold.
pincer.
That was like, again, that was like a 20
And the
second
same
gold.
grip.
It's just not represented here
It's got this
anymore.
part for the jewels. How do they do it? Can I really take it?
Of course.
Yeah.
Theory said so, right?
Okay.
What else did they talk about? We talked about VIP, talked about Challenge, talked about Survivor. Yeah, so, I mean, like, with the streams this week, again, like, in an ideal world, I'll be done with the Life is Strange speedruns. Like, I want to do the 100% one next Sunday in an ideal world. Which means I need to do the individual chapter ones over the course of this next week, which I think we're going to try to do. Again, this Wednesday after Survivor, I'll finish Judgment, hopefully. So I would like to stream 2 other times this week to try to get those 100% ones done, but not 100% sure on when that will be. Rewatching Micronesia right now. Because it's on Netflix. But yeah, actually, I did rewatch bits of David vs. Goliath. Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I've been thinking about. It's like, so, and actually, that's even something I've even thought about, even beyond that. So, obviously, we're doing this run now, or these chapter runs. So, I was thinking, like, I can technically stream tomorrow, do chapters 1 and 2 of 100%, chapters 3, 4, and 500% on Tuesday, Judgment on Wednesday, and then Thursday, just say fuck it and do the 100% Life is Strange run, like the full run. The problem with that is that's streaming 5 days in a row, and I feel like I want to kill myself by the end of that. Like, I feel like there's no way I'm gonna be okay after that. Especially because, like, the Judgment stream is probably gonna go long. The 100% stream is definitely gonna go long, because that's gonna be probably a little bit more than 5 hour long run. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I could just stream earlier. I still don't actually know what I'm doing on Thanksgiving. I think I'm going to my parents' place, or I think I'm going with my parents to technically my aunt's place.
I should have known.
But like, I don't
was you
like
all
fully know exactly what I'm doing there. Nor do I like in an ideal world. I would just say fuck family and not do anything. But
You're wrong.
again, probably should.
The jewels are now part of the weapon that will slay you.
This is the thing. I don't like Thanksgiving food. Like, I really don't. That's like one of my least favorite things about Thanksgiving is I don't I don't eat anything when I go to Thanksgiving, like dinners and stuff. Okay, so again, let's not fuck this up like I did before. This, attack, stab. How long the losing final trial? I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure it was over 3 hours though, the recording.
Stirring him.
I think it was like maybe 3.5. Because essentially, like, take the length of the video and probably add like 40% to it, and that's essentially how long the recording typically is. Shit.
Unholy lightning storm! Death to all who defy me!
Alright, wait. I almost fucked that up. We'll have to see what happens this week in terms of the Amazing Race video. I'm kind of leaning towards just like releasing it next month. Again, it'll definitely be out before the 15th, because that's pretty much the last point where I can release it. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
A ravenous flame! You're now on fire!
Ow! Taking fire damage.
Let's just go and do stab, and hopefully that kills him. Okay, we did it. Alright, that's fine. I never liked sweet potato. I really don't like sweet potato. I literally like nothing that is like traditional Thanksgiving food.
We did it!
I can't believe what just happened.
That last fight was epic.
Alright, so let's see how far ahead we are here.
Yeah, but the best part
Next Saturday we'll be casting Survivor Dynamic Duos, I think it is. Because that video needs to be out before 41's done. And to be honest, Shannon Ricard probably could make that list nowadays.
Gabe's dead.
Danny and Deshaun could make that list.
Gabe's dead because of me. It's my
Even
fault.
Liana and Shan, like there definitely would be people to add there.
I killed Gabe.
Ethan?
Wednesday, I'm not 100% locked in on right now. It's between 3 videos. Between the Amazing Race video, BBVIP if it finishes, and then just saying fuck it and releasing the final Final Fantasy video.
It wasn't. Okay.
I say it's kind of weird saying final and there's only 2, but the other Final Fantasy 15 video. Did this save a lot more time than I thought? Interesting. Okay. Oh no, I'm an idiot. No, we only saved 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, so everything's fine. Yeah.
Charlotte? Back here?
Yeah, because the Final Fantasy video is the transmedia video. Actually, it's pretty long. Like it's like 40 minutes almost. Which essentially it's me going through every single piece of transmedia within Final Fantasy 15, the Final Fantasy 15 universe. And there's some that I didn't end up playing that I talk about, or like didn't end up experiencing.
Of course.
But I
Dad
did
already
most
picked
of them, and like obviously like those are the
they
ones
just
I
left.
mostly focus on.
I
Would I change
wanted to
BBVIP
thank
to
you.
Saturday? Probably not,
Ethan
realistically, because that really ruins the channel's consistency.
Honestly, by the end.
Because again, Big Brother VIP is not going to do well view wise. Like it's at most 1,000
He thinks
views.
the world of you, you know.
I feel like.
After everything, I think you're sort of.
So like
hero.
I'm not really willing to release it
Sort of
on
mine.
a Saturday.
How creative he
and have
is.
2 like
I must
really
be so
poorly
proud of
performing
him.
videos back to back.
He was so thrilled to see you show up with the sword.
I think that was mostly about the sword.
Maybe. But I think he was happy to see you in his world.
Actually, I'm trying to think. Would that work? I could do Amazing Race and then BBVIP. Like if we knew that BBVIP was released, like was finishing
Sorry.
on like Friday or something like that.
I'm okay.
Charlotte?
Maybe I would do Amazing Race
Alex,
this
don't
Wednesday and then
worry.
BBVIP
Okay,
on Saturday, and that wouldn't be the worst thing in the
Going
world.
on.
But that really, that still does ruin the consistency though, because it makes it essentially a week,
Imagine
like in
getting
between.
Ethan ready for his dad.
Yeah, from the point where the Amazing, because the Amazing Race video I think will do okay.
I'm always here if you want to.
But it's like from that point until
You're
the
really
Saturday
sweet,
afterwards, there's
but
not going to be a
I'm
well-performing
okay.
video, and like again, that's just like really
Thanks for
ruining
swinging by.
the
I'll see
consistency
you
of
at
the
the
channel there, in a way that I just
you
feel like is
sure?
unnecessary, considering
If you want company,
I don't care
I'm
about
said
BBVIP
no.
that much to
Someone
ruin
told
the
me
schedule
that.
for it. But yeah, the BBVIP video again up to this point is already like 40 minutes long, I think. Challenge video is already over an hour, so that's
This was a
something.
mistake. Where did that anger come from?
So challenge video is going to be really long. And again, Survivor video is going to be very long based on the little that I've worked on it so far. All Stars. What? Oh, Amazing Race video. Are you talking about the Amazing Race video? Is the top 10 team video now. Like, I had a like, what if season 8 was All Stars, but I decided to again like the top 10 teams now a bigger priority because the Amazing Race 8 video can technically come out anytime. Like there's no specific time that needs to come out because it's like again it's not based around a specific thing. But the other thing. What was I talking about? Fuck. But yeah, the top 10 team video needs to come out before 33 because obviously it doesn't mention any team from 33. Oh, how's VIP as a season? It's fine. Again, like considering it's BBAU, I think it's actually decent.
Maybe the
it's
but it still has the same issues that I have with BBAU.
Why would you teach me to need someone again?
But again, shorter,
me all alone?
has an interesting cast, has people that are playing the game. Like I feel like it's the best you can get from BBAU, which is typically not good. So,
Alex, it's your
yeah, I want to do a runner-up ranking for Amazing Race.
But I can't look at you without thinking about how fucked everything is since
But
you came into my life.
again, I don't know exactly when it'll be. It's been on the schedule for a while. It's just that it keeps getting bumped more and more, and I decided to do the top 10 team video first. But I definitely do want to do a runner-up video.
Ryan, it's your fault.
Do I think BBAU will change
You
format?
were
No.
supposed to protect us.
Should they? Yes.
Why
But will they?
couldn't
No. Yeah, it should be. Like I'm hoping. I'm really hoping they do that. Like fans versus favorites, essentially, for next season. And that, like, yeah, Tim is there, Danny is there, like some other people that are really fun characters playing the game hard. I think it'll be fun.
What is wrong with me? I can't let myself feel this way.
I think Survivor Australia will ever produce a great season. They already have. Yeah, it's like, again, despite the flaws I have with Australian Survivor, it's like they still do have good seasons. Like even this last one, it's probably the season I have the most flaws with. But it's still a really good, like it's still a good season. Again, like Australian Survivor 2017, 2018, and then this last one, I think are all good seasons. Then Champions Contenders 2, it's like, again, a lot of people love it. I don't like it as much as other people, but it's still good. Like, it's still fine. And even, like, Season 1 isn't the worst thing in the world. Well, Season 1 of the reboot.
Not bad, Mom, Alex. Charlotte.
Is, like, not the worst thing in the world, especially because it has such a great pre-merge. So, like, All-Stars is the only season that I would say is legitimately a bad season. But even then, like, there's still fun stuff that happens within it. It's not like
My son, Alex.
Like, it's not the worst season of Survivor ever or anything.
He's sweet, and he's creative, and he's the most important thing in the entire universe to me. And I hate him.
This is so dumb, though.
For so long, it was just me and him. It took so long to learn how to be okay with that.
Yeah, I do want to do that. I want to rank every season pre-merge and post-merge. Like, that is in my list of video ideas. I just don't know exactly when I'll get around to it.
With hating Ryan, or you.
Like, if it is next year, like, it won't even be until, like, the back half of the year. But, yeah, I'm not entirely sure when I would actually do it.
Listen, Gabe would still be alive.
But I definitely want to do it, because I do think it would be a really fun list to put together.
Back to that.
What you're feeling makes more sense than you think.
What if the finale BVIP is this Tuesday? I'm going to rush the video out for Wednesday. And if I can't finish it on Wednesday, there's going to be no Wednesday video, and I'll release it on Thursday. That's currently what the plan is with that. And then at that point, everything runs smoothly. Like, again, my 300th video will be my top 25 games of the generation. And then the Final Fantasy video and Amazing Race videos are interchangeable. They're releasing on the 8th and 15th. It doesn't matter which day it comes out. I don't remember if I had like a specific preference due to scheduling or whatever, but again, like at that point, like everything just stays the way I currently want it to be. But I'm not 100. I don't think the finale's gonna be this Tuesday though.
I can take her anger from her.
What if it ends Wednesday? Then same thing. Like I'll do it on like I just won't have a Wednesday video and I'll release it on Thursday.
What would it do to me? And even if I can,
if it releases after that though, then that's where it's like I'm probably not gonna do it. Okay, so we need to walk away, right?
I can't.
And that's triangle, right?
I'm sorry, Charlotte.
It is triangle, right? Yeah, say nothing. Okay. You're on SA Malaysia, you're taking a break because you only like one person? Yeah, and that's kind of how that goes. 4-second gold. Interesting. I didn't think we had that much time to save. All right, so this is the final split. So we're about to get world record in chapter 3. Okay. Because that's obviously a well-contested thing.
Is Typhon run by the Illuminati?
That would explain the conspicuously triangle-shaped logo.
Boom. Finally cracked it.
Hey.
There was something I wanted to look up, too. What was it? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter.
So, how did things go with Charlotte?
I don't know. She was hurting so much. I thought...
That's the greatest moment of your life?
I couldn't.
Yeah, I have no clue what that even is.
I'm sure no one could.
So, please tell me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've always said about SA Malaysia, is that the cast is just really unlikable. Like, there's no, like, fun person on that cast, really.
We found a recording of Gabe's call.
It's like when Hein is probably, like, one of the, like, more fun people there. It's like, I think we seriously have an issue. Yeah, Amanda's likable. I mean, Grant's a game player, but again, he's not particularly likable. He's kind of boring, too.
I need to know.
I guess Manla's like borderline likable, but I don't know.
Type in safety. Mac, it's me.
It's a soccer thing.
We can talk about what happened later. This isn't about that. I need you to call off the explosion.
Yeah, and again, Manla's like kind of likable in the sense that like a Rupert is likable. Actually, probably less so, because like at least Rupert has like distinguishing. Yeah. But either way, like I think Manla, I think probably more like a Sala. I think that's probably a better example. Where like he's fine, like he doesn't do anything like egregious. Yeah, when your best player is debatably, like I think it's debatably Manla. Again, like I think Manla and Grant. Like Grant is the more active. Actually, is Grant the more active player though? Like because like Grant is like very passive in the post merge. Like he's very active in the pre merge, but he's like kind of like lets go of the steering wheel.
You okay?
Yeah, this is definitely slower, isn't it?
We're taking these fuckers down.
I don't know. It definitely feels slower, at least. Because like they would just leave if you didn't side
USB stick Gabe's call
with
came in from the sat phone at 8:41
or if you
PM.
did side with Charlotte.
I should find the next call and see if that has any information.
But I haven't tested that out yet.
Lena, it's Diane. We have a problem. You're kidding. There's a kid lost in the mountains near the pit.
You hate Sala? Yeah, like Sala's like I don't hate Sala. Like I definitely don't like him as much as what they want you to, but I never hated Sala.
Someone could be hurt or killed.
Yeah, I mean I think Lorette is someone that you're supposed to like. It's just that I never did.
We're talking about a child. I'm just asking for one day.
If you postpone tonight's scheduled blast, you put Rhea in jeopardy. That puts the whole company in jeopardy. Is that what you want?
No.
Then do the math and make the
Georgia,
right
Shannon,
call.
Mike.
Email me when
I don't think that's who they wanted you to like.
What the hell is Rhea?
Pretty damn important.
Maybe Diane says more about it in her email?
Maybe. Let me see if I can find it. This is the email. Rhea went off undetected. Is there a second blast that night?
You got banned from talking on the Edgic Reddit for what?
What did Lena say?
And also,
Without
not that
this
surprising
fatal
that you would get
blast,
banned from a
Rhea
Reddit,
would be
from a
discovered?
subreddit.
Shit. The blast that killed Gabe was just a cover for another explosion?
I mean, if you're active in the spoiler
hear
thing, then
another
obviously they're going to
explosion.
ban you.
It must have gone off somewhere else.
If we can find out where it was, that might tell us what it was for.
Alright,
This is
fuck,
Rhea.
that was slow, but whatever.
Fuck. This map's too small to tell where this is. I need a map.
And run ends there.
That's the site of the 2008 Typhon mine collapse.
Wait, they set off a blast.
I unplugged the mic because I'm a fucking idiot, but either way. I mean, that's, like, realistic. I think I split a bit early there, but either way, 53-45, probably. Either way, doesn't matter. Again, there's no, like, current record for this, so. Either way, record, I guess, cool. Actually, this is legitimately faster, right?
So?
Yeah, this is legitimately faster than, this is legitimately the fastest I've done chapter 3. Because I saved 10 seconds, from the LARP section, and I came into that already 0.7 seconds ahead. I golded the Charlotte split by 4 seconds, and then, yeah. So, yeah, this is legitimately like 15 seconds faster or so, than I've ever done it. So, that's cool. So, that is technically a record, mainly because no one else did it, so. Alright, oh, I like Jack. Yeah, Jack's fun, too. Alright, so let's save these splits, and we'll move on to chapter 4, which is very fucking short. Now I need to not get confused on my route, because chapter 4 is probably the one that is like the biggest difference route-wise, if you're doing 100%, because like the collectibles are out of the way in that one, but alright. Yeah, I could see a Shan win. I just don't think it's happening, personally. And I haven't thought it was happening since the beginning. Yeah, I just never felt particularly... Again, I always felt like they were setting her up as a big player that was going to have a downfall later on. And I feel like that's still what's happening here. I like you too, Jack. But yeah, I was definitely talking about New Zealand. Again, if you're posting anything on the Survivor Edgic thing, and you're also, have posted in the spoiler one, then, it is very suspicious. Either way. But, okay. So, yeah, so we're going to start chapter 4. World record here. Let's see how this goes. Actually, fuck, where's the run start? God damn it. I actually need to look that up. Where's the run start for chapter 4? I think it's when Alex moves, right? Yeah, okay. It's when you first can move. So there's no dialogue choices before that. Again, this is such a short run. This is literally less than 30 minutes, chapter 4 here. So, that'll be something. What was the other thing I want to look up? Oh yeah, I wanted to look up a comparison of script-wise. So again, my that's what I want to look up. Yeah, so my premiere, so me talking about the Survivor premiere 41 premiere is already 3,100 words long. So again, I want to put context to that, just to make sure of oh my god, I just realized, yeah, that's gonna be 20 minutes of me talking about the premiere. Yeah, script-wise. What was my Edge of Extinction? Edge of Extinction was a little bit longer, I guess, technically, but only 500 words longer. Now, what script do I have that's around that length? Let's see. My A&W night. Yeah, my review of season 1, or of episode 1 of Survivor 41 is the same length as my entire review for A&W 11. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, again, this is I don't get how it was so long. I mean, I do get it because technically in the premiere you also talk about all the format changes and like the introduction to these bigger characters and talk about them in the grand scheme of things. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna record the review just yet, though, because again, like I feel like I want to know. I feel like I need to know a little bit more before recording, in terms of specifically on Shan. I feel like Shan is such a big part now, because like I feel like with the premiere, 3 people that I talk about quite a bit in terms of the edit is, and actually I guess you can add Ricard to it, but like Tiffany, Evie, Shan. Tiffany's gone, Evie's gone, so I can contextualize those, but I feel like Shan is someone that I really need to see how her game plays out before recording the video. But yeah. Anyway, all right, let's start chapter 4. Yeah, all right. Why you voted Hannah and Ryan over Adam and Chrissy? Oh yeah, are we talking about for the final tribal performance, or are we talking about just who, like, I would have voted for him? Because we're talking about, like, if I would have voted for him, then, like, I don't give a shit what the jury thinks. Why? Because, like, I'm technically a juror in that situation. If we're talking about final tribal performance, I wouldn't necessarily have... I think Adam's performance is better than Hannah's. I just think Hannah's would have worked on me more than Adam's would. Like, Adam's performance would not work on me. But it did work on the jury very well. And again, you have to give him credit for that. And I do think Adam had a better performance in that tribal than Hannah. But again, for me, Hannah would have worked better. In terms of Ryan and Chrissy, I just think Ryan's performance would have worked better had he had his optimal situation. Like, I don't think Chrissy's final trial performance works in most scenarios, while I think Ryan's does if he had been at the end against Devin, like with Devin and Chrissy. I think because that's a lot of his like base, like a lot of his like argument is that he got all of his allies to the end. He was actually the one controlling things, and like I feel like that's a lot more effective if he had Chrissy and Devin next to him. But with him having Ben next to him, it's like I feel like it makes it a lot tougher for him to make that argument. So yeah, I mean, in that case, I do think Ryan's performance is better than Chrissy. Obviously, I had Ryan way higher. Mind you, I do think I had Ryan too high. But either way, oh fuck off. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Whatever, we're starting to run, I guess. All right, chapter 4. That was literally me accidentally hitting the controller. I put Dean higher, possibly. Dean was already like number 7, right?
All the evidence you
but
need to
yeah, I feel like Dean's is pretty good. Again, the problem with Dean's is that his is counteracted by Tommy and Nora.
Talk soon.
All right, ready?
Citizens of Haven Springs.
Oh, I guess not.
We are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival,
should you call 911? No.
Women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History.
And if you do, I definitely had nothing to do with it.
Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose.
This is gonna be a ridiculously short split. Like, this is a 2-minute split, including the cutscene. Like, without the cutscenes, like, this is like a nothing split.
Sounds fun. Is
whatever.
Giving away a rose something I'd do?
Is it?
Maybe.
All right, run starts any second now. Ready, set.
For now,
go.
I'll grab the USB stick.
All right. Okay. This is gonna be like, oh fuck, alright, that was just me being dumb. But yeah, this is gonna be like a fucking 20-second split, which is just dumb, but whatever. Not even 20 seconds, 18 seconds. What A and W do before they did sob stories? They just talked about competitors more generally. That's always worried me where like it flickers there, but it does that almost every time.
Test.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's also not. Yeah, the final. I mean, the fake legacy advantage was also not a great look. Though, I mean, to be fair, it's like I don't think it affects much
You
though.
own a skirt?
Hey, guys.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks.
Are they in love with you? Probably. Everyone's in love with you, I'm sure.
I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's
This
on
is
that
such a
stick,
dumb chapter, actually. Like the more I think about it, like this is such a nothing chapter.
Celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy
I
ourselves.
mean, it is narratively, but like in terms
The
of
band's
gameplay,
coming on
though,
soon.
it's mostly
You'd better be
nothing.
front and center.
Like especially once you know how the Spring Festival works.
Oh, rad. Do you need help setting up for the show?
Nah, it's all good. We're almost there.
Yeah, I do know that Missy would obviously like
Go
Missy's
be a normal
allies
person
and
for a
Aaron
while.
and Elizabeth do
Can't
vote
make
for
any
Dean,
promises.
so I wouldn't be surprised if she was coming into final tribal voting
Text me when it's
for
ready.
Dean, and then her vote changed along the way. Am I in love with you? Obviously, I mean like everyone
If
is.
I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list.
All right, so again, this is
Anyway.
the newer routes for me. Fuck, 100% is gonna be so fucked. I would really need to focus in sections like this because it's like a radically different route there.
232.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice.
Sorry, but I really need to go.
Here.
Station broadcast.
So Elizabeth flipped on her. She got annoyed. Yeah, I know Aaron like legitimately thought Dean played the better game.
Probably around 10 or 11 p.m.
So then. Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Okay, so you being a fun character? Maybe.
I better get going.
Enjoy your night.
You too.
All right.
This is for you.
Are you serious?
Of course I am.
No, I don't have like a full list of like who
Dude.
declined every challenge season.
Thank you
I've
so
seen
much.
like the
This
spoiler,
totally makes
like the
my
cast
night.
spoiler or whatever for
glad.
recent seasons, so I have a good idea of that. And then like
Hey,
I think on the wiki here and
could we
there,
meet up after
they
the
mentioned
show
like,
tonight?
oh, this person was an
I
alternate or
actually
whatever.
have some pretty big news to share. She said
But I don't know like the
mysteriously-
grant. Like it's not like Survivor where I have a pretty good idea of who
Speaking
was
of,
called
Ryan
and
should
who
be done
accepted
any
and who
minute.
declined and like
Meet me
that
there?
star stuff for Survivor All-Star seasons. But yeah, challenge not as much. Yeah, we know that Rob Bentley declined.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I better head back.
Right.
Hey,
Oh, hey. Just in time.
so who's playing?
He did an interview. I think it was
Yours
RJP.
truly.
I know he did an interview where he like talked about how he declined.
Well, wait.
But I think it was more so a timing thing than like he didn't want to do it. I think it was with Shannon Gus. I think.
Steph. Who else is playing?
Feel like you'll be hated
I hate you both.
by casuals, loved by superfans.
We didn't want you
Could
to
be hated
wuss
by
out.
both. I could see you being like a Jacob Derwin as
Who said
figure.
anything about wussing out?
Nobody, but only because we didn't give you the opportunity.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
If you're in the spoiler community, all you would have to do is literally look at your username and see what Reddit you're
We've never played together
You're,
before,
following.
and
If you go on
Anyway.
43, 44, would I pick you as a winner pick?
Sorry,
Realistically,
this sucks.
probably not. We'll see. Hey, you're relatively young, right? I feel like that's almost automatically a nullifier for me. Like, I feel like again, like the perfect age for Survivor. I think you gotta be. Again, don't have obviously we've had like winners at like 21 and stuff, but I just feel like more than likely, like it's more common for a winner to be at least 25. Again, like I think 25 to 34 ish, like that sort of like range is probably more so the perfect age. This is so dumb. I mean, again, like, to be fair, with BB Can 7, one, looks may have played a factor, but also, like, I was going off the Paris mold, where we literally just saw Paris win, and Esty seemed like the Paris for that season. And to be fair, I picked Paris too, and Paris was also the same age, right? But I think at that point you also need to look at, like, comparative to the cast, where I feel like with okay. Yeah, I think with Big Brother you're more likely to have a younger winner. Interesting that was that big of a gold. You regret picking Austin? Yeah. I feel like Austin was, to me, Austin's a worse pick than Esty. Like, Esty, at least, like, in the preseason, I saw it with Esty. Like, I never saw it with Austin. That, like, I guess I did to a degree, didn't I? But, like, I definitely felt like there were major red flags with Austin that I didn't feel like were there with Esty.
I was horrible to you earlier. You really weren't.
I mean, yeah, Chelsea's not a bad pick
Really?
either.
Then I fucked
I'll be honest, like,
because I
BB Can
was trying
7,
to
like,
be
I don't think is,
to you.
like, my favorite cast aesthetically.
So excited
for
about
me.
you coming to hate
But, yeah, I mean, yeah, Chelsea's definitely a
In
top
my
contender there.
mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends.
I think BB Can 6 might be... I mean, BB Can 6 is really good, right? Yeah, I mean, you got, like,
I
Paris, you got Paris, Kayla,
Still time.
Olivia, Allie, you got Maddie. It's like, that's a really good cast, aesthetically. For women, obviously.
I guess we'll see.
I thought you wanted to pick someone that you could relate to. Yeah, I forgot, Austin was, like, a big fan, too, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot you have to push leave. Damn it.
You okay?
Yeah, BB Can 9's not, like, the great... I mean, it's... I think, like... Again, if I was in the guys, I think it's not necessarily the worst cast. But, you know, like, women-wise, not really my type for the most part.
I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, Rosina, the best of all time, obviously.
Sounds like Steph wants to meet me on the rooftop.
I'm losing time here? Oh, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Lost 2 seconds, though. I think I might have split a little bit earlier than last time. But whatever. Fuck was that? That was terrible movement at the beginning there. Tara's the best looking of BB Can 9. I mean, yeah, like, for me personally, I would say Austin, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, Tara would probably be, like, halfway through the list.
You said you have some news?
I'm leaving.
Does Jeff want a big player in the new final,
Can you
in
believe
the
it?
Final Four format instead
Back
of
on the
voted out
road
round?
again. Fucking finally.
I mean, Jeff obviously wants to give the
I'm gonna
bigger
play
players a
music
chance to
again,
survive the Final Four round.
Anywhere I want. God, I forgot how fucking good it feels.
I mean, like, I've never been a big
Holy
Beth
shit, Steph,
person.
that's so cool.
Like, I never personally
really
found
happy
Beth
for you.
attractive, but that's
You better
me,
keep
obviously.
in touch.
You think it's that
Yeah, I would say
easy to get
Tara's
rid of
probably
me?
four. I mean, like, I would say I would have
Come on,
Beth
Jen.
above Tara, though. But,
I need a new destination. You're my good luck charm.
oh yeah, BB Can 5 is also really good. Yeah, you got Jackie, Emily, Aika, you got, who else? Netta, Cindy's not bad either.
Berlin. Fuck yeah. Bowie recorded
Alexandra.
Heroes in Berlin.
So yeah, you definitely have a...
Record
BB Can 5 is
slaps.
also pretty good.
Where am I gonna live there?
Some big loft with concrete floors
Even BB
and
Can
exposed
8
brick
was
walls.
pretty good, too. And to be fair, in general, I feel like reality TV seasons have attractive casts, but like BB Can 8, I mean, you got...
Someday, they turn the place
was it
into a
Brooke?
museum.
I was a big fan
Steve
of at the
Gingrich
time.
recorded blah, blah, blah here. And it
They got Maddie... I guess Min to a degree, but like that's kind of like an iffy one. In terms of personality-wise.
Great. Then come with me.
Vanessa to a degree too, but like that's also like kind of like
Sure.
seems
Why
like a
not?
lunatic.
Doesn't have to be our first stop, but one day. I still have friends in Seattle who book shows. Maybe we start there, or I don't know, Kansas City, Vegas, wherever we
I just
want.
realized the run's pretty much done, isn't it? In terms of gameplay. Again, that's how fucking dumb this fucking chapter is. Is that literally Spring Festival is the entirety of its gameplay.
But I've
Tara's
seen
the
you give
worst
so much
version of
yourself.
Christmas? Oh, gameplay-wise, yeah. I mean, I
People
can
get what
definitely
they
see
need.
that.
And I guess I wonder if you've thought about what you need.
BB Can 3 was good. Yeah, BB Can 3 was good too. You got Ashley.
I mean,
I've never been a big Peely person, but like Peely's good.
I like you a lot, Alex.
Then Sarah, Brittany is fine.
You mean the fucking world to me.
Risha is pretty good. Yeah, Cindy, the Willow. Yeah, I really like Willow at the time. And that was before Willow was out too, right? But yeah, I mean, obviously, like kind of new. She's at least bi, but still. Yeah, I mean, I was a big Risha fan at the time.
Okay. Just.
By the way, I love that this is going to make into a fucking world record attempt.
Thank you.
Or what will technically be the world record for at least short term.
I'm gonna head back down. Find me later.
Oh yeah, I also need to back out here too, right? I forgot about that. So I should probably be pushing circle. Oh yeah, Neha, I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, I feel like in general, like, BB Can has had pretty attractive casts. But yeah, I think 7 and 9 didn't really have people that I was personally attracted to.
Alex, do you have the USB drive?
I do. It's all here. Gabe's call.
I'm trying to think BB Can. Who was on BB Can 1?
The cover-up.
I guess BB Can 1 was probably like not the most attractive cast.
Come with me
Probably.
to the station. Alex?
I think Shan. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. Like, if Shan goes home this next episode, that means she's more than likely going home with Nidal in her pocket. Not barely a gold, but it doesn't really matter. So yeah, this is so far 4 seconds faster than my any percent world record attempt, or whatever. So this should be like another one that's like legitimately the fastest I've done it, which means chapter 1 is the only one that isn't.
How you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Where like that one was, I think, like
Not
plus
exactly.
2.5 by the end, but whatever.
Coffee?
Coffee
Oh
would be
fuck!
great.
I picked the wrong one.
I don't know why I offered. We're actually out.
Yeah, that was, I think, a second or two, but whatever.
Pike, why am I here?
Yeah, Danielle, it's fine. Kat is fine. Dude, I think the person I was most attracted to on that season was Liza, probably.
Diane is
Especially at the time. I really like Liza in the previous season. Yeah, Dean seems like someone that's perfect for a challenge. I assume he turned it down. Like, I don't know how they asked Tommy, but not ask Dean. So, like, I'm assuming Dean turned it down. Who knows?
Still this USB drive or not?
Is Jillian the worst winning final trial? I don't remember the final performances on Big Brother. But if I remember correctly, it's not great. I don't know if it's like one of the worst for sure, but
Typhon, right?
But yeah, it's not great.
Everything you've been looking for is on that drive.
Despite my best efforts, the case is closed. The order came down today.
Yeah, Gary's is very effective for his jury. Mind you, he was winning anyway in a normal jury vote, and like was always going to get those. Like he was always going to get those 4, not going to get the other 3. But
I have the evidence.
Yeah, I mean, he still does pretty good for what he has to work with there.
It doesn't matter.
Look, what happened to my brother wasn't an accident.
Bryce, I don't care.
The files on that drive prove it.
I'm pretty sure you can from like pretty much anything, technically.
Let's say it is. The issue is...
But yeah, this is where we get to this being pretty fucking boring. Because like really even chapter 5 is really fucking boring. So
point. I'm sorry I stole the drive.
At least it's almost entirely cutscenes at this point.
Alex,
is Danielle a worse BB Cam player? I think so, but I haven't actually fully thought it out. But as of right now, if I were to guess, I would say she's definitely pretty low on there.
5 to 10, easy.
You're telling me I might go to prison for this?
I don't think, to be honest, like I don't think Gary winning or anything. I don't think it really changes much for me on where I would rank season BB Can 1. It's still around the same spot.
It's not that bad.
Like obviously, it's a fun thing to happen, like that Topaz messes up her vote, but it's not really something that actually changed up the course of like my opinion of the season.
If you agree to drive,
is Austin top 10 worse? Maybe.
Typhon won't press any charges.
But if she, it's like probably borderline top 10.
Why would she do that?
Because again, like she still made it to like the 5th round of the game, and like does technically survive the block, even though she does kind of throw herself under the bus. But yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I don't think it's.
I'm not signing anything.
Like I think there's like first boots and second boots. I feel like there's definitely at least 8 or so people that I can that are probably for sure below Austin. But I would say Austin's pretty close though.
Cover it up.
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time.
If you're 99 pounds and eat 1 pound of nachos, I mean you're 1% nacho, probably.
It happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
All right.
Like I said, it doesn't matter.
No,
Alex,
fuck you too, Pike.
Please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No is not an option.
How far in the stream are we? An hour and a half? Okay. I would guess, yeah, Ty, I feel like would probably be top 10. But like he's not, like if he is, he's like number 9 or 10, right? Like I'm pretty sure we've talked about this in the previous stream, but I think he's like bordering on the list.
What could be in?
Fuck, that was slow.
Is this a threat?
I think I think George would be probably in that sort of tier. Probably on the lower end. Like I think he's probably pretty close to Russell. Probably below Russell though. But I would say he's probably around that spot.
I don't know. I was just.
He's got like I don't think he has a bad performance. It's just that it's so ineffective on the jury that he's talking to. Like, I think if he was with a more strategically savvy jury, I do think it is an effective performance, but it's just not. So it's like, again, like, you fault him for, like, not reading the jury well, but, like, I don't think he had many other options at that point.
I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big.
What are the odds of Deshaun being top 10 player of all time? Near zero. Actually, not near zero. It is zero. I mean, like, it is zero. Top 25, top 30, I would say, like, 1%.
Mike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away.
How'd Channel do today? It did pretty well. Well, actually, no. Today, yesterday it did pretty well. Yeah, actually, revenue came in, and it's like, again, CPM is just ridiculous right now.
I want to hurt Typhon.
Where, like, yesterday was my best day ever CPM-wise. And through that, yesterday was my second best day ever revenue-wise, which is insane considering, like, view-wise it was good, but it wasn't, like, ridiculously good. Like, I think I got, like, 7,300 views yesterday. Which is, like, slightly above, like, it's like 100 views more than last week. Yeah, I made, like, a third more money-wise than last Saturday. So, I don't know why, like, that stuff is going, like, I mean, like, I know why. It's holiday season, ads pay, like, advertisers pay more. Oh, fuck off, I did that wrong. God damn it. Whatever. But yeah, like, revenue's been very high recently, which is weird.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, if Deshaun returns and, like, if he, like,
You did the right thing.
on this season, wins this season, returns, does very well again, obviously he'd be pretty high. If he, like, gets, like, towards the end of the game, plays a good game, I mean, he is playing a good game, but then, like, returns, wins the game, also probably very high. But I think after just this one season, after what we've seen, even though he has been very good, I think he's also shown enough flaws to where even if he wins from this point on, I don't think he's anywhere close to the top 10. God damn it. Where's the load screen? There we go. What the fuck? Either way, it's a gold. That was bad, too, actually. So, interesting that's a 2-second gold. Alright, so this run ends at the dialogue choice when Jed's about to kill you. So, that's in a little bit.
I can't believe this. I had them.
I don't regret Tommy. I do regret Sophie. Like, Sophie would not be in the top 10 anymore.
What to do next.
But
Maybe
Tommy would
talking to
still
Jed
be.
will help me feel better. First, I need to get out of this dress.
Really want Deshaun to win? To be honest, I personally don't really care who wins at this point. And I mostly never do. Especially, like, when this season doesn't really have, like, a very clear, like, oh, that person's, like way ahead of everyone else as a game player. Like, I don't really care that much about who wins this season. I did answer if you'd be 1% Nacho. I said yes. Yeah, I would guess the top 8 is still the same.
Have a seat.
Again, like Tony, Kim, Sarah, Parvati, Suri.
Something tells me you've had a more exciting
I forgot, was it Basarab then Jeremy? And then Tommy? Yeah, I think that's still pretty accurate.
And let you go, apparently.
Yeah, the bottom two, like 9 and 10, are kind of a bit, like, are pretty much very in flux.
Earlier today.
But I feel like that top 8 is. Sure, is it Jeremy then Rob? Either way, it's fine. Again, like I get both, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think those are the top 8 though for me. Like I think Tommy's for sure the best one-time player.
Gabe was like that.
And, like, obviously Suri's like the best to never win.
We help each other.
Yeah, but yeah, like 9 and 10 is like. I feel like there's like a number of people that could fill those spots.
What's going on?
Yeah, Tony's still number 1.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
Rob Bentley above Tommy.
Typhon killed Gabe.
I don't know, actually.
I have proof.
He's around there. Like, he's around that spot. But
I stole it from Diane.
I think the thing about Tommy is that I can see
Emails
Tommy
and
doing
documents
better
proving
consistently
there was a second explosion the night Gabe died.
than
To cover something
Rob,
up,
where
Jed.
like I think the thing about Rob is that obviously he gets a cast that's very beneficial for him, especially like he has a very like he's put in an initial group that is filled with like very like-minded people.
I don't even know what to do next.
And also with him being like such a big physical threat, I do feel like he is very much in danger at the early merge portion of the game, especially if he's not coming in with the initial majority. I feel like I have more confidence in Tommy to maneuver through a period where he's on the bottom, where like I don't know for sure about Rob. So like if I were to guess, I would say Rob is below Tommy, but like not by much.
Please, Jed. What's the truth?
I did talk to NCRI players. If you're talking about US and like doing a global one, I just don't really see the point personally, because like the top 8 is the top 8. Like at this point, like if Rob Bentelay
they buried in the mountains.
would probably be 9, and then like that would be the only real change to the list. Like David is probably like hovering outside of there, but it's like there's not much changes. Like it doesn't really change much.
There.
I mean, yeah, David's not number 10. Like David's like probably closer to like 15 or so, if I were to guess.
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5
If not
clicks
even
that
possibly
way is
lower,
town.
to be honest. I don't even know. Hey, obviously, I haven't done much beyond that in terms of the survivor ranking. Alright, so again, run ends here at the next dialogue option,
Over the years, mines grow into mines,
which will probably be in a
creating
minute or
labyrinth
so.
under Haven.
If Rock comes back on All Stars and wins, would he be better than Tony? I think there'll be an argument. I think it matters how he wins, and then also like the people he's put there with. To where again, if it's also like a cast of people that are very if he ends up returning with like 6 people from his cast and like a whole bunch of other people that are like kind of like-minded, and like that'll change things up a bit. Okay. Again, run ends in a second
I'm
here.
sorry, kid.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, 2803. Again, give or take a second.
I tried to talk you out of it.
It was just Nicole. And again, like we'll have to see how he plays, but I feel like that's like a pretty good spot. I mean, like for him being like one best of all time. At that point, if he like comes in just Nicole and
you don't have to do this.
I do.
is able to still maneuver through that.
12 years ago.
All right, so again, 2803. Again, probably 04 realistically. We'll see. I'll retime it later, but again, that was pretty good for the most part.
Typhon made me a deal.
Yeah, how much quicker was this?
Way to save my town.
Oh yeah, I did lose time on the show. Either way, it's like what, 6 seconds faster than I've done it in the past. So
I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Yeah, pretty good.
Go to hell.
So there is that. So world record number 2, I guess, for tonight. Again, doesn't really matter. No one else has attempted it, but whatever. We're good. So next up is chapter 5, which we will do immediately after this. All right. So alright, let's do it. Chapter 5. Ready, set. Well, I mean, wait, fuck, I'm an idiot. The timer doesn't start. Whatever, start. Timer doesn't start until first dial options. Yeah, I'm the best out of everyone that's ever done this category, which is only me. And for all I know, like some people did do it because like the leaderboards are not updated
back,
as of right now. Because essentially there's 2 moderators for Life Strange True Colors. One of them hasn't done anything. The other one only verifies runs on the weekend, and supposedly they're out of town this weekend. So again, none of my runs have been verified yet, but again, it should be. There we go. Let's start the run.
Everything I thought I'd learned turned out to be wrong.
So yeah, hopefully next weekend, I mean, that'd be cool too. Like, if I can get the 100%, the full run 100% done by then I'll pretty much have swept the board by next time the leaderboard is updated. That is if they like verify all of them, which again, it's gonna be a lot of runs. So don't know if they'll do all of them at once, but still.
Found some friends you could trust.
But yeah, and we still need to do wavelengths, which I haven't studied at all. So I actually need to probably study that at some point. But
I know.
Whatever.
Oh, you don't know anything.
Where do I rank Haley's final trial performance?
You don't even know you're not really.
I don't remember the ins and outs of it, but I would say it's like, yeah, I would probably say it's in line with like an Adams, probably higher.
What the fuck?
That was slow. Whatever. Again, like it's so dumb that I keep on like complaining about like, oh, this is slow, but really it's like losing half a second, if that.
Tuning peg.
I have no clue who Landon Donovan is. Should you go by your last name? Maybe. Make it stand out. Actually, has there been... How many Survivor Justins have there been? I don't know. Maybe Justin would be a better name to go by.
Knock.
Yeah, has there been no U.S.? Because like I know Australia has had Justin. Oh yeah, I forgot Jay. Yeah. Yes. Maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't go by Pascal because obviously there has been Survivor Pascal. Yeah. I knew about the Celebrity AU one. That's what I was referring to. But yeah, that's actually kind of surprising.
My guitar case has never heard of me. Sure. Huh.
Yeah, you can be Survivor Justin and create the Twitter and everything. All right, so 53322. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. What do I think of Pascal as a player? Not great. I mean, like, I obviously recorded the Marquesas player ranking. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I hit it and just, like, didn't do anything. Whatever. Say hi to your cousin Cody. Hi, cousin Cody. Fuck off. Okay, well, that's just me being an idiot. Yeah, Pascal's not a great player. Like, I think, especially like, if Pascal were to play the game nowadays, I think it would be a terrible player. But, it's kind of benefited by a lot of things that, I mean, essentially he wasn't really playing the game. He had to be convinced by Nalia to even flip at the big flip, and then even after that wasn't really playing the game particularly hard. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, that was a massive goal. How the fuck was that goal? But I forgot. Obviously, the run doesn't start until later here. I mean, yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, Pascal does win, but it's, like, it's due to almost nothing that he's actually done in the game, and, like, no actual strategic, like, again, it's, like, kind of, I don't know, it's, like, kind of a win that's, would be very tough to assess. This run just started. Again, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the individual chapters. So I finished chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5. Like, again, technically no one has attempted these runs yet, so I'm the only one. But again, like, I'm doing them to get on the leaderboard. Just because I can. But I mean, the runs themselves have actually gone legitimately well. Like, chapters 3 and 4 I've done quicker than I've done them in the past. Mind you, they've had mistakes, but still faster. And then, again, this should be good. We'll see, especially because there's not much gameplay here. Yeah, we might even do the first 100% run after this. Was he going to the end if he doesn't go with rocks? Like the thing is, like, he needed to win final immunity, or Nalia needed to win final immunity for him to get to the end. I do think if it's him, like, I think if, like, Nalia gets rocked out at 4, I do think Vesepia sticks with Kathy at that point. I don't think she's voting out Pascal. Or I don't think she's voting out Kathy to keep Pascal. I don't think she has much incentive to do so.
Most people.
Where are we?
So, like, in that situation, he legitimately needs to win final immunity, which I think was never happening.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Why was Jane on last season? I don't know. He was supposedly on, right? For a bit, and then got, like, caught at the last second, so.
You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness.
Yeah, where are we at time-wise right now? Okay, hour 40, so... Yeah, maybe we will do chapter 100%. I guess we'll see how tired I am in about an hour, because that's how long this run is, but... yeah, maybe we'll do the first 100% run. Maybe we'll do a little bit of practice, actually, before. To make sure I know where everything is. Even though I have a pretty good idea.
Alex.
Because what? The first one's Riley's letter. It's on the desk. Okay. Then you have the crack in the wall that you interact with when you leave the room, or when you're, like, heading out of the room. You have is it the business card? Either way, there's something behind the bar.
She was right over there, waiting for me.
That's 3. What's 4 and 5? Oh, then at the mine, you have the helmet that's behind Ryan and Gabe, and then you have the phone that's behind, right behind you at the building. So, yeah. That's all of chapter 1. So, yeah, we can definitely do it. Yeah, Paige was 19 on BB Can 4, so that's something. I always liked Paige, too. Was disappointed to see her go home early there.
Hi, Mom.
Not that she was, like, ever going to be that great of a player, but, yeah, like, what are the rules for BB Can? Actually, wasn't Danielle also 19? Or was she 20? She might have been 20.
Mom.
Either way. Yeah, I don't know BB Can rules. Because I feel like BBUS, you have to be 21 now, right?
Ever get so brave?
Is that how it went?
You have to be 19 by March 1st. Okay, so you have to be, like, by the, like, start of the starting month or whatever.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave.
Then what? Survivor's 18 right now, right? Yeah, who's the youngest on Australian Survivor? I actually never thought about that. Or even Survivor South Africa.
Go check on your mother.
Is Survivor 16? Okay. That's insane if they actually play. Like, obviously, I know that Jeff's talked about it, but it's like, I really don't think that's a good idea. But whatever.
Wait. Did I miss something?
Yeah, drinking age in Canada is 19. Which I don't get why it's... not to get into, like more political talk, I guess. Or, I don't know if it's really even political, but... Like, why is it 21 in America? Like, I really don't get it. Like, I just feel like that just seems like a really dumb rule. Yeah, like 18 makes sense to me. Like I feel like 21 feels like a bit too much. Like obviously I know like college kids and stuff or like that sort of like they want to avoid college kids getting, but like college kids are gonna get it anyway. Jane was not 16. Jane was 18. That was slow. I didn't realize I could move. Oh, from 2000. Wait, from 2000. Oh yeah. Jane she was 18. He's like, that's a major like point of contention in the season. It's talking about how she's only 18.
Thank you.
Does it say that on Wikipedia? Then they're wrong. Because again, I know she was 18.
Even when you were very
Yeah, I just watched the season like 2 months ago, if that.
That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong?
Yeah, she might be the youngest though, still for Australia. Like, because I don't think Australian Survivor has had an 18-year-old. Like the reboot has had an 18-year-old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose time here though. Like, this is like I made a lot of dumb mistakes here, so.
No tears.
Which again, to be fair, it doesn't really matter that much. Again, I'm not competing against anybody else right now, but
I want you to make me a promise.
yeah, this is a category though where I think I could easily be beaten.
Your brother.
Like chapters 2, 3, and 4, I think as of the runs I've seen, I have done it the fastest. But like chapters 1 and 5, like 5, I've pretty much matched the previous world record.
Will you do that, Alex?
With the exception of the town council, but that's like due to some weird choices and stuff. But like legit in terms of the gameplay, I'm pretty much the exact same. And then chapter 1, I'm slower. So it's like those are the two that I can legitimately be beaten on like really easily.
Brave girl.
Here. But in general, like I'm pretty like someone's going to beat me eventually. It's not like I'm the best like Life is Strange True Colors player. I'm just like the only one that's actually bothering to do it right now. But wouldn't be surprised the people that do the other Life is Strange games eventually do this one and beat my times again. I fully expect that to happen. Okay, we only lost 1.2 seconds. That's not as bad as I thought. I've never watched Kid Nation. Oh, I forgot about Ben. Yeah, he was 20. Yeah, Chelsea was 21. Yeah, I forgot about Ben, though. Yeah, he kind of disappeared, didn't he? I mean, I guess he's probably on Twitter. It's just I don't bother looking at it, but I feel like I haven't heard much of Ben since then. He was like a big fan and everything, right? Friend tried to audition for Australian Survivor at 18 and they were told to try again when he was older. Yeah. I could see that. Because again, like they haven't done an 18-year-old, and like I feel like in general, again, I feel like they're probably looking at 21. Like even if they had like a 20-year-old in the past, I feel like 21's probably the age that they're looking at. Though it is weird that they went like out of that to cast Ben of all people. But whatever. Why haven't I watched Kid Nation? Because I just haven't bothered. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Again, like I feel like that's one of those shows that I wouldn't be opposed to doing like some sort of video on down the road, but I just never watched it. Yeah, Austin and Brandon were both 23.
Was that the last time you talked to her?
Yeah, I can't believe how young Liv is. Like, that's mind-blowing to me. I watched Once Upon an Island? No. I've watched one of his videos ever, and that was like his winner ranking for
Do you miss her?
Borneo through All Stars. Was that what it was? But yeah, I've never watched any of his other videos.
What's going on?
Again, just in general, I don't watch like Survivor YouTubers or anything at this point. Outside of like if you're considering RHAP a YouTube channel, but it's like it's really more of a podcast.
And forth, trying to diffuse us both.
But I used to watch Peridium before I started my channel, but like now at the point that I'm at, it's like don't really take the time to watch it either.
This is going to suck so bad.
I don't even remember. Like I definitely like I know it wasn't like purely based on gameplay. But yeah, I think maybe he did add in like likability and stuff. winner ranking of Borneo through All Stars. I mean, yeah, I don't fully remember exactly, but I feel like it's what Brian, Tina, Rich. Rich is 3. I think that's also that's already a worrying sign. Ethan, actually, is Ethan higher than? I think Rich is higher than Ethan, but at least as of my last ranking. But I think I might actually change that if I were to redo it now.
There was only ever one.
I think my opinion of Rich's game has really gone down. Well, I think my opinion of Ethan's game went slightly up through the rewatch. But either way, yeah, I think Rich, Ethan, Vesepia, Sandra. Actually, Sandra's below Vesepia, right? Yeah, I don't remember for sure. And then, Amber, then Jenna, right? Which that might flip too. That, I think there's an argument for that flipping. Is BB1 worse than BB Can 8? Yes, I think. For me, I would rather rewatch BB Can 8 than BB1. But again, at least BB1 finished. So that's something. I mean, yeah, Rich has always been overrated, but I feel like even my assessment of him as a dominant player doesn't even hold anymore. Because there was a point where Rich was fully in the dominant tier. I then dropped him out of it.
It's just me.
And he keeps on getting lower and lower every time I reassess it. But now I'm kind of at the point where I think he's probably bottom of the mid tier. I don't think his win's that good actually. Yeah, it's crazy to think that Cowboy was as young as he was in BB5. I mean, he definitely feels older. He definitely feels like he's late 20s, but he's just not.
It was my job to keep the peace.
Where are you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine.
Yeah, Nokomis was really young too, right? I mean, she was 21, right?
Again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, yeah, Michelle was 19, right? And BB4, I forgot about that. So yeah, she was really young there.
You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Danny's the youngest, right? Big Brother player?
But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some
records.
BB-8. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take?
Yeah, I feel nowadays, I'm pretty sure nowadays they don't cast below 21 anymore, right? When was the last time they cast below 21?
An excuse to be a piece of shit.
Oh, was Michelle younger? Interesting. Okay, I thought Danny was. Okay. All right. Yeah. Either way, so Michelle's younger.
Alex,
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Haley's 21, or was 21.
I didn't.
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Yeah, I think Haley is wasn't Haley the only? I think Haley's the only person from BB20 that was younger than me. Right? Because I think BB9. I think Ramses was the first person ever to be younger than me that was on the show, and then Haley was the next one.
Someone will come.
What thoughts I have of Rich's game? It's a lot of just
Someone.
I don't think he was in the power position for a lot of that season. It's yes, he was in the majority alliance, but it was a majority alliance that was technically put together by Kelly and Sue, and he was kind of lumped into it. And while he does become kind of the figurehead for it moving forward, I do feel he left himself very vulnerable at a lot of points in the game. To where he kind of gets lucked out by the fact that Kelly decides to go rogue. Not getting anyone younger than you for a while. Probably on Big Brother, at least, yeah. Survivor will probably be a couple years, maybe. If you're not on it yourself. But, yeah. I think Survivor, we're more likely to have, 18-year-old, 19-year-old. Yeah, I mean, Rich is still above Sue. It's just that I do feel Sue is a lot more instrumental to Rich's game. than I previously assessed. If Kelly didn't go rogue, then Kelly and Sue would have been more in line to where I do think they would have been more... Like, I don't think Kelly would flip at Final Four. And then who knows what happens at that point, because, like, again, it's a clusterfuck. Because, like, production didn't even know what the fuck they were going to do in the case of a tie, because that's production for you at that time. But, yeah, I mean, there's definitely still the chance that Rich goes home. Kelly and Sue more than likely get to the end together at that point. Kelly wins, more than likely.
Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kind of thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay?
It was Amy and Leanne that kind of kicked Scout out of the alliance. They aren't really, though. I mean, they did, but, like...
No.
It's like they were planning to, but, like, didn't actually do it yet. I mean, like, they kind of essentially, like... They added Julie, right? To their... Because, like, it was Amy, Leanne, Scout, and Twyla. And then they decided to add Julie in and essentially, like, knock Scout out to 5th.
Then you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents.
Again, like, I don't think they ever, like, had a solid plan on what they were going to do. Like, I know Mark Burnett, like, admitted that, like, they didn't have, like, a solid plan. Like, in his book. Like, again, I assume that's probably what they would have done. They probably done some sort of challenge.
You have nothing.
But, like, there's no, like, solid, like,
I don't want
like, grasp on exactly what was going to happen.
Play your part.
I just wonder, like, what challenge would they have done? Because it probably would have been something, like, really lame, right?
Play my part.
Like, it would have been something like, what happens on SA, where they just, like, do the, like, predict how long, or, like, get close to, like, 30 seconds. Yeah, nature quiz, that's also something they could do. I think Rox is the perfect tiebreaker. And to be honest, like, I don't think they even realized how perfect it was at the time. But I think nowadays it's pretty, like, perfect. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. That was dumb. I lost some time there. Partially due to, like, me not paying attention, but then also because I just, like, wasn't playing well.
Sensitive. What is that?
Yeah, the Marquesas version was not perfect, but, like, I think afterwards, once they create the fire making challenge at 4, because, like, I think it's perfect in every situation outside of Final 4, to where it incentivizes people to flip. If they don't flip, then that means that we're getting this, like, big moment of them being willing to risk their entire game on chance.
I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not.
I mean, obviously there's, like, well, I mean, actually no, because, like, now the current rule is that if only 2 people are eligible to be eliminated, then they go to a fire making challenge anyway. So I guess that kind of fixes part of it. But at least, like, we saw that in Winners at War, where, like, Denise and Sarah were the only eligible people. But anyway, it's like, I do feel like Rox is, like, kind of the perfect thing from a TV standpoint, and also is, like, a really interesting thing from a game standpoint. Previous Votes is also, like, Previous Votes isn't the worst thing either. I think the problem is, like, from a TV standpoint, it's very hard to keep track of. And also it's very gameable also. Like, it's very easy to, but then it also makes it, like, kind of more interesting where you're trying to, like, put votes here and there on someone that you're thinking about taking out in the future. Like, it's a lot more, like, there's a lot more forethought with previous votes. But I do think Rox is probably the better tiebreaker. All around.
Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died.
You don't want Sandra, Liana, Erica to win, so you can be the youngest winner and the first Canadian winner?
You were 11 years old.
So you're going to be like Sandra now? Or like Sandra didn't want a woman to win Winners at War so that she could still be the only 2-time female winner?
Believe life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big
Yeah,
shit
all three.
sandwich.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. Yeah, all three All-Star seasons have
Be
had no
angry at
vote
Dad.
final tribals.
Miss
Or final
Mom.
6 tribals.
Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take
Yeah, all
your
of them
life
are
away.
like... Oh, and obviously if you have a no vote tribal, it's usually due to...
I'm not sure.
there just being
You
so
have
many
a gift.
advantages. But to be fair, I mean, like, the Cambodia one was only 2, right? It was only 2 idols. It was Jeremy and Wentworth. Obviously, Advantage Get In is Advantage Get In, where there were 4 advantages, right? And then Winners at War, there were 3 idols, right? You got Natalie, Ben, and Tony.
What?
Get up and fight.
Alright, gold there somehow. Thoughts on Back to Basics season? I don't want a pure Back to Basics season, but I think Back to Basics with Idol is fine. It's not going to happen at this point. Again, if they were going to do it, it would have been this season. But instead they doubled down on not doing it. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a realistic thing, but I would... Again, like, I think like Token Chains was a pretty good like Back to Basics season, how that was formatted. I do think the mutiny thing with Exile, even though it never happened, I think that's kind of a bit wonky. But outside that, I thought Token Chains had a pretty good format. Yeah, Xander should have used his extra vote. Yeah, I talked about this last stream. Like, that massive wasted opportunity there for Xander to not use his extra vote. Again, Idol, I get it. And, like, even extra vote, like, I get his probably what his thought process was. Where, again, coming into Final 8, having an extra vote, it's probably one of the only situations where it is beneficial. Where he already probably has Heather and Erica on his side. He only needs one more vote, and he can swing the entire game with the extra vote. But it's also, like... I don't know. It's like if he kept Evie in the game, that would mean he has 4 coming into 8 anyway with an idol. And again, are like Deshaun and Shan really going to rocks for each other? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, like, to me, it's I do think it was a misstep, but what are you gonna do? I think a flip will happen personally. I really, really do. If it doesn't, then I think we gotta really look at Shan as a more clear front runner then. But I think more than likely, I think a flip's gonna happen. And if I were to guess, I think Xander and Erica are gonna be like the leads of the flip, because I think that's what the scene was setting up here. But it'll be interesting to see, like, because again, like, what is the Shan and Ricard storyline leading to? Or is it just leading to nothing? Like, that's the thing. It's like, that's something I don't get. Because, like, I really, like, it feels like it should be leading to something. But we haven't really gotten, like, it's weird because, like, again, the show is showing this, like, feud between Shan and Ricard. But it's like, every single time we, like, look at the actual footage, they're, like, outside of, like, the times that they're arguing over the extra vote, like, they're voting together. They are in line with what they want to get done. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, like, it'll be interesting to see where that goes. Where again, like, I feel like it needs to lead to one person, like, either Shan voting Ricard out or Ricard voting Shan out. But, like, I don't know if Shan's voting out Ricard. I could see Ricard voting out Shan, but I don't feel like there's as much setup to that. I feel like there's more setup to the opposite. So
I can do this.
It'll be interesting. Chances of Liana going? I mean, there's a chance. Especially if they're trying to weaken Shan, if that's, like, the idea. But I think for me, it's probably more likely that Shan goes at this point, in this next episode at least, than Liana. But Liana could also go. It's not another possibility.
That's something.
And, like, for me, like, I'm thinking that Liana, Shan, or Ricard are next boot. With Ricard getting, like, the content in the next time on, it makes it not seem like it's going to be him. Which, if it's not him, then I think it's more likely that it's going to be Shan. But again, it could still be a Liana thing if they're not willing to fully go for Shan yet.
All right, boys, getting close.
Helldivers for life.
Again, I don't remember David or Pia's performance that well. But Christie's, again, like, it would be, I don't know. I think Christie's will be around where, I don't know, it's tough. Like, because, like, I feel like inherently it should be around where Adams is, but, like, the difference there is that obviously Christie literally wins the game from her Final Tribal performance. Where, like, the jury was, like, undecided coming into Final Tribal, and then, like, definitively decided to vote for her because of her Final Tribal performance.
Steady goes. Steady.
So, no.
Fuck whistle. Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel! Who's on radio? Jed!
Like, realistically, it probably is in that top tier.
Oh my god.
Like, realistically, it should be in the Todd, JT, Chris, Sophie, yeah, in that tier. Because, again, that's a tier of people who won due to their Final Tribal performances.
Get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed! God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
I don't think it's better than Todd's, personally. Because I think when we're ranking the best of the best, I think we need to assess, like, how it works on other casts and all that sort of stuff. And, like, I think at best it's Chris. But even then, I think Chris is probably better. I think it's probably above Sophie, though. I think that's realistically probably where it lands. He's probably above Sophie, below Chris. Yeah, I don't think Liana's winning. But that doesn't necessarily mean that she doesn't have longevity. Though, to be fair, again, I think Xander's for sure, like, gonna vote out Liana. Like, I feel like 100% that's where the storyline's leading. That Shan is, or not Shan, Liana's gonna lose the battle to Xander. It's just a question of when.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch! Jed, you gotta stop.
Do I think Erica threw last round so the tribe wouldn't get Stu? Probably not, but I think she already knew that she was, like, not winning. So she just dropped out right away. I don't think it's like she threw it so, like she was saying screw her group. I think it's more so just like she knew she wasn't winning, so why am I even bothering?
I'm so sorry.
Where would Chase rank on the winning list? Pretty high. Again, like, I feel like with, oh fuck, I forgot to split. I almost did. Yeah, most of the performances, like, again, a lot of those losing Final Tribal ones are really fucking bad. Like, I think with the exception of Bob, I think it takes a while for you to get to another winning. Like, if I were to mix the two lists, I think it takes a while for you to get to the next winner. But yeah, I think, like, Chase is pretty high. I don't think he's in that top tier, probably. Especially because, like, he doesn't end up winning from his performance. But, like, he's probably, like, right below that top tier. Like, again, it is a really good performance. Who's Alejandro and Heather? By the way, I haven't, like, looked at the list, but, like, Bob would probably be relatively low. Like, I think. Oh wait, fuck, no, I'm an idiot. That's not a split. I don't know, like, the question is, like, is Bob's performance even better than Susie's? Like, I think it's better than Sugar's.
What makes Haven so special?
But, like,
It's a flower
is his
shop
better than Susie's? Like,
multiple generations.
oh yeah, Total Drama Island. Okay.
Who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty.
Yeah, definitely not watching Total Drama Island anytime soon. Again, I would like to do that video. That'll be a fun video.
Are the same values that Typhon was built on.
On doing the
and that is why
like
our partnership has
all the
been
scripted media
so
that's related to reality TV, but Again,
my
not anytime
privilege
soon.
to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited
All right,
for
so
its future.
we literally have 16 minutes of cutscenes.
Thank you, Diane.
So
I think I speak for all of us.
this is fun.
When I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks.
I'm watching oh yeah, I tried to watch the challenge. I was gonna watch challenge season 1 this Friday, but I ended up watching Cowboy Bebop instead. The new Netflix series. I watched the first 5 episodes, which was fine. Yeah, like it's getting a lot of flack from a lot of people, from the Cowboy Bebop fans. Like it's not that bad to me. It's not like the best thing ever, but like.
Oh my God, I'm fine. You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
Like yeah, I mean, like it's a fine show. A lot of shows that had Survivor parody episodes.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
Alex, you're hurt.
I don't know if I would do. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like one. Like that could be something like way down the road of like one video where I just talk about like individual episodes that relate to Survivor.
Typhon's been lying to all of you.
But I feel like more like I'm more so talking about like things that are more like based around a like social strategy game or whatnot.
What's going on?
Am I watching the new Chucky show? No.
Fuck you.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, like again, Total Drama Island.
down in the mine last
Circle, the 2015 movie.
Typhon's been hiding for 12
Yeah, Squid
years.
Game would be a part of it probably.
Isn't a hero. That whole story.
There's
is
other
a
stuff
lie.
I don't fully remember.
Jed caused the accident, and then he abandoned 7 of his men.
Why did
He
he say her
let them
best? I mean,
drown
yeah.
to save himself.
I don't know. Like I'm not. Well, yeah, I'm not really
There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt
looking right now.
because one of those miners was my father.
But if I was again, Sarah Beth. Again, I dated someone in high school that very much reminds me of Sarah Beth. So yeah, I mean, not the wrong possibility.
Everyone at that company is scared to death. All they do is protect themselves.
Yeah, I do
So they
follow Sarah
decided
Beth on
to bury
Twitch,
the
by
evidence.
the way. I've only watched I've only
stop that blast.
tuned into one of her streams.
Not even the fact
but
that there were 4 people.
I
out in
just
the
find it funny
mountains.
that she's like actually streaming on Twitch.
That's
right?
how Gabe was
At
killed.
this point.
Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe.
What was it? It was like
When I
SB
found out-
EEP or something like that.
As you can see,
It's kind of like it's not like it's not the greatest
he tried to
name.
kill me too.
Yeah, SB then underscore EEP. How many followers does she have? She has 2,000 followers. That's a pretty decent amount. Obviously more than me, way more than me.
Why aren't any of you saying anything?
Yeah, I know she was streaming Among Us, where she was like playing with people in her chat. And she's playing Papers, Please, Idol Manager.
These accusations are...
Yeah.
Well, they're insane.
Yeah, definitely going for the e-girl sort of
trying
stuff.
to go into
Which I mean, to be fair, I
lies.
think that's the vibe you get from
Obviously, a
SB in
very
general at this
dangerous,
point.
Very illegal thing to do.
I guess even like pre-season, like at the point that we knew that she had that greedy Kalina as like her,
so much.
her like stage name. It's like,
only
yeah,
family,
I think that's
wasn't
definitely
he?
the vibe she's going for.
I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
Why don't you just tell the truth?
Oh
You've
my
been
god, this is so
planning your
boring.
exit from Typhon.
Yeah, we still have over 10 minutes of cutscenes.
You never signed up for threats.
And the end of this
or
game is
attempted murder.
brutal in a speedrun standpoint. It's hilarious too because like if you do a
Now's your chance to stop.
do a 100% or not 100%, you do a replay speedrun, like speedrunning all the
Any idea
replays,
what Alex is talking
then
No.
like chapter 5 is like
I don't.
ridiculously short.
I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died.
How are you doing with your progress? I mean, I don't know. I think you did mention it earlier in stream, right? I mean, not the greatest.
All I can
Fine
guess
though.
is
Do I think that Christian would go in the challenge? I think he would be a good
people we
choice.
lash out at.
I mean, I
were
don't
trying
know
to
how much drama he's bringing, but I feel like he would do well on the challenge. So
This is an act. You're lying.
Should I do... Actually, maybe that's what I'll do after this. I don't know. Should I do my first 100% stream, or should I do or 100% run, or should I do a replay one?
I did too, but I'm telling the truth.
Oh, was it Jack?
I believe you.
Either way.
Of course I do.
Why did Christian Friesen? I don't know. He just seemed like he kind of seemed like a douche.
I believe you too.
I mean, to be honest, like what Brent ended up being is what I thought
horrified.
Christian was in the preseason. And I didn't love Brent either, but
still processing everything, but I believe you.
Yeah, I definitely thought Christian was going to be a bit douchey, but yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
Miss Harmon, please remember the terms of your settlement.
My son and I are relying on that money.
Then you should know that a public change of stance will nullify the agreement.
Yeah, Jack's just too obsessed with Lauren O'Connell, obviously. It's a massive issue. Alright, so what are we doing here? Okay, so we are... Okay, we're 5 seconds ahead of my last run.
A very, very long time.
No, him and Alyssa broke up.
Miss Chen?
They broke up like immediately after. I think they...
I'm realizing I don't quite know you as well
I think they, what was it, like 5 days after the season or something like that? They already announced that they broke up.
Allowances must, of course, be made given your injuries and resultant confusion. But nonetheless, it saddens me to hear you make these terrible and incredible...
Why did they break up?
accusations.
I think it was like they said it was because of like time and stuff or whatever. Because like they live far apart and they don't have time and stuff.
Ducky.
Obviously, there's a lot of rumors going around that like she's dating Xavier, which
Don't let him make you
don't
feel
think
bad,
are true
sweetheart.
at this point.
No one here thinks you're a bad
But
person.
yeah,
You
there's
know
rumors.
our mind can play tricks on us. None of it is your fault. So hard.
Yeah, Claire and DX are still
to
together.
admit you need help.
I would expect that they would last a decent amount of time. I mean, they're from the same city. They seem to genuinely click. I mean, I don't think they're.
We're all worried about you.
I don't think they're
Let us help you.
gonna break up unless something serious happens. Jed and Tiffany. I know I've seen Jed like post about Tiffany, but that just seemed like a really like out of field sort of thing.
How about you?
I heard you out last night.
This is so boring. Oh my fucking god. It's ridiculous that this scene is this long. Like this scene's 18 minutes long.
Alex, just
I guess that's including like the previous like daylight scene or the daylight chapter, but
You coward.
this is still ridiculous. Yeah, Jad from BB Can 9. Yeah, Tiffany has a type, yeah. And she always talks about how she doesn't have the greatest choice in men. But, I mean, Jed's better than Kylan, so I mean...
You believe me,
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Ryan?
I think that happened before, didn't it? I got that sound
are you
glitch.
doing this?
Oh, whatever.
My dad is not
So
a
this...
murderer.
fuck. So yeah, chapter 5 is still the second longest chapter.
Were you afraid we couldn't get Typhon? Is that why you need someone else to blame?
Yeah, Tiffany's, yeah,
we were
around
in this
25
together.
or 15 years older, I mean. He's what? Jed is like 20, I think Jed's my age, right? He's 25 or 26? Somewhere around there. And then, yeah, Tiffany's what, 40?
Ryan, what the hell? I know he's your dad, but look at her. Why would she lie about this?
It's going too far.
Alex almost died.
Yeah, I don't think Jed's ready to be a stepdad either.
Fuck you, Ryan.
Yeah, fuck you, Ryan.
Seriously, fuck you. Stop.
I can't believe this, like, individual, like, conversation with Jed here goes on for 5 minutes. Actually, it's not even a conversation. Like, she's just the only person. Oh, yeah, by the way, I love how I'm talking about Jed, the character, while also talking about Jed from BB Can. But, Jed, the character, I'm talking about right now.
It's not what you tell yourself.
It's like, how is she monologue for 5 minutes here?
Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it?
Do I think a Messi is a good couple?
This was about you.
Well, Amanda and Fessy, probably not.
Not having to think about the men you buried.
I get, like, she's, like, he's openly cheated on her, right?
Pretend the people you hurt
so it's like,
people.
Yeah, probably not the greatest.
But I won't let you.
I think we will do the chapter 1 100% after this. Might as well get out of the way. It's the longest chapter, so which kind of makes me not want to do it. But I do kind of have to do them in order to have proof at least that.
He still hoped one day things would be better.
It was 0 collectibles at the beginning.
But you killed him.
Because like I'm pretty sure that's how it works with 100%. Is that you have to like prove that you have.
And then Gabe.
That you have to like go back to the menu after you finish the chapter and show that you have all 5.
He was so proud of who he'd become.
Is it where the Esther was mentioned more than Nani?
Boyfriend. A cool dad.
In what?
But he died.
I don't know, like in the season or whatever, she's gotten more screen time or whatever. Yeah, Nani's been pretty invisible this season, right? Like outside of her relationship with Casey. I feel like she definitely hasn't been
for so many years
that
I just
prominent.
wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future.
Yeah, if we get chapter 1 done tonight, I think that makes it a lot more likely that
Gabe knew that about me.
I'm able to stream the next 2 days and do chapters 2 and 3, then 4 and 5. And the 4 and 5 one's gonna be so short though. It's like 4 is like nothing.
Then one day I could be happy. And you tried to murder me.
I feel like Esther hasn't been mentioned. Well, I mean, obviously Esther's been gone, but like,
my life
I feel like no one talks about Esther
just
anymore.
so you wouldn't have to face the truth.
But yeah, it's like Nani's still like irrelevant to the season. No BB Can players have gone the challenge up to this point. Yeah, again, Jed feels like a perfect person for the challenge, and Adam too. But like, I feel like Jed even more so. And again, you got Anthony, would also be perfect there too.
Haven't you? You've plastered over.
Yeah, I mean, like Jed is essentially like the Fessy of BB Can, right?
Tell yourself.
And Jamar's fine. Like I don't know how like physical he is though.
Take care of so
I don't know how he's gonna be. Like I think he's like somewhat likely to be on there. But I think he's gonna kind of be in like that Jeremiah sort of mold from this season, where it's like,
when I was grieving.
Like again, like probably a mid-tier competitor.
Such a good, generous man.
Not really. Again, will be a fun, probably more, definitely be a more fun character than fucking Jeremiah. But I think as in terms of competitor, again, kind of around the same ballpark. Probably like a mid-tier sort of competitor there.
You led a group of men to their deaths. And you couldn't even say those words out loud. Because you're a coward. You couldn't imagine saying
And Fessy's a good challenge competitor. Like, I would not be surprised if Fessy wins next season. Like, especially if CT's not going to be there. It's like, who's stopping Fessy? I mean, outside of himself. But, yeah, I feel like Fessy would be in a really good spot to win next season.
I can feel you trying to pull away.
Fuck, this scene goes on forever.
The truth hurts.
I don't think Fessy's not. I don't think it's necessary that he's not good at finals.
Awful, you think you're gonna break
like he wasn't good at the Total Madness final, but Double Agents, like he was pretty good if it wasn't for the fact that Casey got injured, which again was perpetuated by him. But it's like he performed well in that final though. Again, he was right there, if like performing like almost equal to CT. And I feel like now Fessy's like training specifically for the challenge also. Where, like, obviously, like, coming into Total Madness, I don't think it was necessarily the case. Now I think he's specifically training for finals, trying to actually win. Like, I think he's,
what you've done to keep it
I think he's in a really good spot to win.
And the more you deny
if he's able to
hatred,
get to a final again.
the worse it grows. I know who you are.
Fuck me. When I hear that line, I just think of the fucking Walking Dead Telltale line.
And I forgive you.
Again, favorite final, I don't, like, have a solid answer. I thought War of the Worlds was good, but it's like, I mean, like, I think it's, like, definitely the, like, most physical, but it's kind of, like, drawn out. Like, it's obviously, like, really long. Like, Fresh Meat 2's pretty good, right? Wait, what? How did I lose 8 seconds? Did I make a different choice somewhere? How did I lose 8 seconds? Interesting. It doesn't matter, but, like, I don't know how I lost that much time. 8 seconds? That's a lot to lose there. Yeah, I didn't miss any button prompts, so I must have made a different oh, fuck! I know what I did. Damn it! I forgot about that. It's the fucking penultimate choice. I'm supposed to pick triangle. Or, no, actually, I don't remember if it's triangle, but you're a pawn is what I'm supposed to choose. I forgot about that. That's when I actually did study. And that one is faster. Yeah, so I lost 8 seconds from that. God damn it. That's just dumb time loss, but it is what it is. Yeah, so this is going to be slower than my any percent run at this point. But I guess what you can do.
Yeah.
God damn it, I can't believe that. I just, like, completely forgot about that until now. That was a thing. Yeah, we could use a Fessy break, but I don't suspect that we are going to get it. Especially, like, until he wins. I mean, from what I understand, Amanda and Fessy are still together, but he did also cheat on her.
Before you say anything.
So yeah, this is now 2.7 seconds slower than my any percent.
What you did at the council meeting, it was
so again, this is very easily beatable, but
and it made me want to be brave
we'll just stick with it now. Again, like I doubt people are gonna try to. I mean, if someone beats it, then fine.
I want to be with you. I don't give a shit about playing music or seeing the world.
But this is one that, like, again, I could easily save the 8 seconds.
And if you'd rather stay here instead, then fuck it. I want to stay here too.
You ripped your bus ticket.
I can get another one. Or not. It doesn't matter. Point is, I'm in.
Josh said last episode that he wants to take time to train. I don't think he's taking a break personally. I think it just means that he wants to train more for next season. Like, I would be surprised if he's not on.
Give him a lot to think about.
I think MTV definitely wants him on. Like, obviously, if he's not on, it'll be more so his choice, but I suspect that he would be on.
You know where to find me. Good luck, Jen.
Thanks, Steph.
Okay. I don't know about Casey. Again, I know Casey and Nani are getting serious, right? So we'll see. If you were to, like, really force me to say, like, I would say no. But
what?
Again, like, it's not like a locked-in
My
thing.
future. What to do?
Could go either way, but I would suspect that they would say no.
The night of the Spring Fest, Steph made a strong push for leaving with her.
Why'd Fessy cheat? I mean, it's
playing on
Fessy.
the road. The excitement.
I mean, like, he
being there.
cheated on Haley too, right? So it's like, it's not a surprise.
Of course.
Who'd he cheat with? Again, I think
all
it's
the
just
shit
like a
went
random
down.
person at a bar. Like, I know there was like a video of him at the bar, right?
Come on. You're the know-it-all. So tell me.
To be honest, like, if I, like, at some point, like, if my runs do get beaten, I probably should, at some point, actually study the individual dialogue choices.
Of course. You're right. I've never had a home before. Friends.
Too bad. Actually, maybe I'll just let someone else do it. Actually, I think the previous world record did study that. Like, and I just didn't bother paying attention. But again, if someone does beat my time and it's not by that much, maybe I will take the time to
Then again,
fully watch
would be
the
better.
previous world record and like study which dialogue options they choose. What's annoying though is I need to map it to PS5 because like they played on PC, so I need to figure out exactly like where those things are on the PS5 controller.
No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off.
I mean, I think Fessy's just kind
Stop
of a douche.
it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
Yeah, this is probably also a run that could be optimized more by doing a full replay and like optimizing for making sure the town council is shorter. Which I'm pretty sure you can probably do, but obviously I didn't do it here because like I don't care enough.
Here's something.
But again, this is definitely a beatable time. Like this is a very easily beatable time. It's just a matter of anyone cares enough to beat it.
A bus pulls away.
This is boring.
You're not on it.
What? She's not on
Neither
it.
is Steph.
What? Mind blowing. Also, this I guess you could optimize too.
Life goes on.
I think this is longer. Because like it's stuff that like you would do in previous chapters to make the previous chapters longer, but like it would make chapter 5 in particular shorter.
Record store.
So and I think it definitely this run could definitely be optimized a lot more. And this is so dumb because there's no fucking music.
All those years of being a music snob finally.
Yeah, I didn't notice that Bettina's laugh was played when she got eliminated. And I feel like that's like her main like thing, right? In terms of
little by little.
Like her main character trait, I
Time
guess.
does its thing.
Come on, we're almost done with this. Again, I think should we just go into the 100% run?
The apartment starts to feel
think we
less like
might.
a museum and more like a home.
I would like Bettina to return. I like Bettina, but like I don't think it's likely. And to be fair, it's like she's one of these people that like is probably never going to win. So it's like it's more so like her being there like as a character, but like I don't feel like they are taking the time to show her as a character. So like I don't know what use there would be unless like production just liked her, which they don't.
Begin to fade into the background.
There's Riley and her new boyfriend. Yay. How do I know production didn't like her? One, she was shafted in the edit. The other thing is that she's talked about how she doesn't like production. So, it's like both of those things. Again, you can pretty much assume. Yeah, like this scene's not here, right? If you don't romance Steph. It's like that's the thing that like I'm pretty sure you would save time by not romancing anyone in this final chapter. Oh yeah, you definitely wait. No, because you have to romance someone, right? But you can turn down Ryan. Well, can you turn down Steph? I don't remember.
Stage.
But yeah, I think that's probably quicker thing. And the actual initial scene is longer with Ryan. It's like that's kind of the tough thing.
Maybe
again, it would be like a lot of timing things I just don't care enough to do right now.
Performing for more people in more cities, sharing.
Do I want to see Turbo in the challenge again? Whatever. I've never been a big Turbo fan. Like, he's fine as a character.
Or maybe you
yeah,
never
he's
think
definitely not
about
someone
that
that
much
I'm
at all.
like someone I need to see back. And to fair, Bettina's not someone I need to see back either. Like it's not like
You don't
I'm
know
like
exactly when
oh
it
like
happens.
Bettina's like such a like it's
But
a
one day
wasted
you could look
opportunity
around
to put her on the cast. Like it's
and
just
find
it's like
that you
whatever.
have transformed this place just as
Yeah, I like
much
her.
as it
Again,
has
it's like kind of a
transformed
similar
you.
thing to Big T, where it's like I like Bettina, but it's like never gonna win. Probably like not gonna do
the
much in
most
the actual game
extraordinary
either.
thing of all
Like yeah.
just how normal it feels.
Good with or without.
You don't question it. You don't doubt it. Or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You
Nolan
really
Twins
think I'll
were on War of the
transform
Worlds
Haven?
1.
Of course. You already have. With your gift, your music.
And yeah, Liz was the first
by
boot,
being
and
you.
then like she got purged,
Alice,
right? And then Julia
that
was like
doesn't
taken
mean
on
you
not
have to
too long after that.
You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
All right, so again, this is the end.
What exactly? Become an actual musician?
Live in a van? Travel between dingy bars? Hawking your SoundCloud? Pouring your soul to strangers?
No, it wasn't a train wreck season. War of the Worlds is like one of the most
Sounds
popular
pretty great
seasons.
if you ask me.
Especially, it's the most popular recent season.
The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be.
The one I would consider the train wreck season's Final Reckoning.
The only promise is the adventure. So?
All right, come
what
on.
do you think?
Come on. There we go. All right. So yeah, I mean, this is slower. What is it? So this is 2.5 seconds slower than my any percent world record. So whatever. I don't rank War of the Worlds low, which is it's like kind of in the middle. Like I don't know, I just never really clicked with it. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, this is again, this is chapter 5. So we're done with all the chapter runs. Again, this was 1 hour, 1 minute, 57 seconds according to this. Again, give or take a second. I'll have to retime it afterwards. But yeah, again, 2.5 seconds slower than my world record. So not great there. And to be fair, a lot of that's just due to the town council, right? Yeah, because that one dialogue choice where I lost 8 seconds. But what are you gonna do? Again, if someone beats it, I'll redo it, but I'm not really like in a big rush to. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, like, should we just do 100% tonight? I'm not really like. That'll put us at over 4 hours though. But fuck it, let's do it. Let's do the first 100% run tonight. Yeah, so again, all the chapter runs done. Again, 3 of them solid, like 3 of them legitimately the fastest I've done them. Chapters 2, 3, and 4, and then 2 of them not so great. And ironically, those 2 are the 2 that are naturally the ones that I think are easiest to beat anyway. But whatever. Done with chapter 5, and yeah, I do 100% runs next. By the way, that was me kind of talking for the highlight. Because I wanted to end the highlight with more of a... Because like that's pretty much going to be the end of the highlight, is the end of the thing. But I didn't want it to be like me just talking about the fucking challenge and like at the end of the highlight. But anyway, alright, so again, we'll do another one. So I mean, we'll start the 100%. Do I have anything to compare against? Or are these all like open times? Okay, I have segments... Yeah, but that's about it. Should I add... Actually, yeah, let's add... Before I start this run, I want to add a comparison to my PB, I guess, is probably what I'll do. Oh, fuck, but I don't have, fuck, okay. I mean, that's slower anyway. Okay, wait. I want to add some sort of thing, something to compare against, just to make me feel better. I always feel weird doing a speedrun where I have, like, nothing to compare against. Like, it just makes me feel like I'm doing it for nothing. Okay, so... I guess I'll do... Yeah, I guess I'll compare against the any percent. Again, doing this real quick here. I know this is boring streaming right now, but yeah, I should have done this earlier. I kind of forgot to do this. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I closed the wrong thing. Yeah, like War of the Worlds, I mean, like, it's a really strong cast. For the most, I mean, there's definitely, it has its fair share of duds. But it is a strong cast. It's probably one of the more physical seasons of the show. And I think from, like, an actual, like, challenge point of view, it's pretty strong. I do like its format for the most part, where it's, like, it's pretty much just, like, consistently changing. Okay, wait, let's actually not... Okay, I think what we're going to do is I think we'll compare... Yeah, let's compare against the, my Chapter 1 PB, not the other one. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that. Why isn't that copy over? Oh, I think... Okay, I'm an idiot, that's why. I accidentally put 4 hours instead of 4 minutes. Alright. Again, trying to get this done real quick. Again, this way we can also see how much time we lose from going 100%. Oh, fuck off. I hate this. Again, this... Like, oh, fuck off. I really hate how the splits work here. On, where, like, if there's a time higher, obviously, like, it's... Okay, I think everything's good, right? Yeah, okay. So, there we go. I did that. I should probably do this for the other categories. But I kind of forgot to. But either way. Alright, we're set up now. So again, let's do it. First 100% run. Chapter 1, Side A. If I can get my timer straightened. There we go. Alright, let's go. New game. Should I delete this file? I don't need this anymore, right? Oh, actually, this one too. Should I delete both of them? Because I feel like it's just going to confuse me moving forward. Like, I'll definitely delete that one. This is my replay, right? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's delete them. Alright, new game. Again, 100% run. Let's go. Alright, so again, timer doesn't start until when you can move. So essentially, this is the exact same as the Chapter 1 speedrun, just we have to pick up the collectibles along the way, which there's 5 of them. And really, it's not until like the 30-minute mark where the first collectible is. So really, the first half of the run's like pretty much the same.
Group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
Alright, again, I really like War of the Worlds too. Like, it just, for me, it's like, it has like a really great US cast. And like the UK group's also like kind of interesting. Again, there's definitely like duds on the UK group, but I feel like the US team's probably one of the best like teams to be made in the history of the challenge. There's a lot of strategy going on. I think it's one of the most strategic seasons of the challenge. You also have like Paulie and Cara Maria dominating, who
Maybe.
I think are interesting people to see dominate a season of the challenge.
Does your brother know about your issues?
You have like a lot of inner fighting within the UK team.
Dr. Lin?
I think there's a lot of
You
great
know
stuff
that
there.
I care about you.
Oh, Fessy is
Everything that is
what is
happening.
Fessy? He's like Pakistani, right?
I just want what's best
Stuff like
for
that.
you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place.
Yeah, challenge is based around challenges. It's essentially the opposite of Big Brother, where the Big Brother is a social strategy game that has a heavy reliance on challenges, while the challenge is more so a challenge-based game that does have social strategy elements to it. All right. So essentially the splits are the same here. It's just that I also made a split for whenever we interact with the collectible, which will lead to some splits being really dumb because they'll be short, especially once we get to later chapters, but whatever, doesn't matter. I just wanted it there for consistency, of like knowing when to split and everything. So like I'm pretty sure there's a split later on that'll be like a 10-second split or whatever. All right, ready, set, let us
Gabe said
go.
to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
I wasn't holding the controller properly there. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I had to do some like really weird maneuvering there because like I just was not holding the controller right, and I didn't want to obviously stop, so I'd lose time. Okay. All right. Top 10 strategic players on challenge again? Yeah, at some point. Just don't know when. And to be fair, there's probably other top 10s I'll do. Like I'll do like top 10 player of all time before I do that, but I would like to do that at some point. I want to do like a top 10 like best moves ever, and like for Survivor and Big Brother and that sort of thing as well. But I think those require a lot of research, though, which is why I haven't really done them yet.
Shit. That's really him.
For another strategic decision? A strategic season? God damn. I'm really slurring my words. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it.
What's the
Hear really good things. I just hit the mic
reuniting
because
with
I'm an
your
idiot,
long-lost
but whatever.
sister after 8 years?
I'm cool with the hug if you are.
So again, this is technically the first 100% run ever. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know if someone else has done one by this point, but at least there's none on the leaderboard. So, and these are essentially also practice for the 100% full run, which I plan on doing after this. Not directly after this, obviously, but eventually. Yeah, this will be it for tonight. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, because again, yeah, when we're done with this, it'll be what, 3 o'clock. This will be it for tonight. I think at this point though, now that we have chapter 1's the longest one. Like if we can get chapter 1 done tonight, I think what we'll do is we'll do like 2 shorter streams on Monday and Tuesday.
Are you ready to see the town?
Doing chapters 2 and 3, and then 4 and 5, and then we'll stream Judgment on Wednesday. Finish that, which will probably be a long stream. But then,
I love the enthusiasm.
if I can, then like probably do on Thanksgiving,
Black
do the
Lantern is
100%
just up the
full
street.
run.
I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
See if I can get that done.
How was the trip?
On that day again, like obviously, like the game's prone to crashing, and like that's still something that could happen.
The
But
drive through the mountains was amazing.
if it doesn't crashes,
Hey,
like
Alex just got here.
and just get it
Alex,
done there.
Meet Eleanor Lath, owner
Rank
of
top
the flower
10
shop,
best
and
failed
honest to God,
moves,
royalty
like as in like
Haven
moves that
Springs.
if they were successful they would have been like
nice to finally meet you.
like great moves, or if it's like top 10 moves, like essentially worst moves of all time.
We're
right?
so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us.
But either way,
all
both of
about
them I think are
I'm glad
potential
to be
videos.
here.
And worst moves I definitely have like jotted down. I don't even think I have the top 10 best failed moves
She
jotted
seems
down.
nice.
Yeah, she's great.
But again, definitely something I could do.
Yeah, no
Again,
shit.
it takes a lot of research for that sort of stuff, which is kind of one of the main issues
Welcome to
there.
Haven.
Why I'm not doing it, especially where like I'm so far behind as is right now. like I'm gonna be further behind now because of Survivor and Big Brother VIP and the channel. Well, I mean, dude, for that stuff's already. It's mostly Survivor at this point. Where like I think I'm gonna like this entire week. I'm pretty much gonna spend trying to get caught up on Survivor. Hopefully, I'm able to do that.
It's nice.
I don't even know why I'm bashing on Square. Like, there's no dialogue options here. Like, I feel like now I have a habit of bashing on Square.
On the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for her angry girlfriend.
Do you want Tiffany to return? Yeah, I like Tiffany.
Wait.
It's gotten so simple.
Again, like I like Tiffany more in her Ponderosa videos than I did on the island. All right, that's fine.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
3 seconds ahead of my
What's your greatest weakness?
my any percent or my that was my any percent.
We've been debating this one for days.
After that,
Gabe
we're comparing it to
insists that I give
my
an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
my other PP.
And what's the alternative? Lying? Not lying, more like
Strategic
half-truthing. Like I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away.
But yeah, I really like Tiffany. On,
Oh yeah? What would you do? I would be honest. It's usually
on Ponderosa
harder,
videos.
Then you come off as more.
I think she came off as a lot more fun of a character.
Wow.
I don't know, like I mean, like she was fun on the show, but I don't feel like she was like anything like too special.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte?
Yeah, like her exit interviews were also fun, so
Flowers
yeah,
are her
I wouldn't be opposed to her returning.
But I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry.
God damn, like headset's about to fall off. I really need to fix this.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now.
That's kind of a dumb comment in
5 minutes
retrospect,
now
isn't
again.
it? Well, whatever.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac?
It's like, when was the last time he talked to her? Like, it makes it sound like he hasn't talked to her in a while, but it's like, like clearly they're like very close. So it's like, it's kind of dumb that he's even asking that. Oh, whatever.
Might as well have a look around before we leave.
What the fuck was that? For some reason, she was angled a bit.
Ready?
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
Okay, gold. Barely, but doesn't really matter.
How long have you and Charlotte?
Oh, wait, I'm
been
an
dating?
idiot. No matter what, it's gonna be gold, isn't it?
About 3 years now, I think.
You must
Oh no,
spend
that's
a
a
lot
legitimate
of money on
gold.
bouquets.
Oh, but I forgot about that. Yeah, because the split. Yeah. So it's actually I did lose time from my whatever. It doesn't matter. But it's not. That's not a real gold. It is like it's faster than my any percent world record, but like that's because I fucked up. What the fuck was that?
Flower delivery man.
I know, right?
Whatever.
Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
Either way, we're still ahead of that time though. And really, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because this is like an entirely new category. We're gonna lose time later on in comparison to that run, obviously.
Hi there.
Gabe's
But
your
yeah,
brother,
I just want
right?
something to compare against here.
I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid. Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can get away with
Well, I think of Tiffany as a
anything if you're
player. I mean,
and no one
solid.
can
I think
stop
she's debatably number one out of the people booted. I think like I again I haven't like fully put together fully thought everything out, but like I think she's above Evie.
I'd love to see it.
Because I mean, one Evie would have been in danger obviously if she didn't win immunity. Tiffany wouldn't have been at that point. They would have split against Evie and Xander.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome.
So like Evie kind of gets saved by immunity
I can't
there.
wait to read it.
I think Evie also played this last round not particularly great, where she had so many
Are
outs and
you
just doesn't take
going
advantage of
camping?
any of them.
You know the
Well,
mines?
I feel like Tiffany kind
I
of gets
know they
like
exist.
more so bad
bunch of old
luck,
tunnels all
where
around
like it
mountains.
doesn't like supposedly the votes weren't
I
going
found
all
my way
on her
into 'em.
until like literally when Heather
mean,
actually like did the
I'm not an
opposite, where
expert
like
on
Heather was
old
trying to
mines,
save
but
Tiffany, but in turn
that
actually
would
gets
scare
Tiffany
the
voted
crap
out
out of me.
instead.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big
So,
deal.
like, I feel like a lot of that's more luck-based. She was also, like, very well positioned
man.
early on, which, too, for Evie was
shouldn't
as
have
well,
told
but
you
I did
that.
feel like Tiffany had more potential to
I have
flip
no
on
room
Evie.
to judge.
Oh,
Gabe and I used to get into all
I,
sorts of
I think
places we
Tiffany's
didn't
probably
belong.
the number one player so far
Thanks, Alex.
of the people booted. I don't think
I
it'll,
think
like,
I'll go
obviously it
check
won't
out that
last.
record store.
But, like, I
Nice
think
meeting
Tiffany's
you,
probably going to
Ethan.
end up being top half of the season, probably. How did I lose time? Oh, duh, the fucking, oh yeah. The fucking, Gabe thing. I lost 2 seconds.
Oh, wow.
That's dumb. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, she's better than Heather, for sure. Unless Heather, like, somehow wins the season, which is, again, very unlikely. I feel like Tiffany's gonna be above Heather.
This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to.
Liana, I would say Liana's probably
He'd save
better.
up for weeks from his shitty car
Probably.
wash job just to buy
We'll
us
see.
something
Again,
to
like, we'll
listen
see how
to.
her run ends up, but just the fact that she was so, like, easily able to,
Here I am,
like,
years later,
be well insulated in
still
another
waiting for my
alliance.
big brother in the record store.
And while, like, obviously part of that is due to the color of her skin,
this time,
it's like,
I'm buying the record.
I still think that shows some ability that she was able to build a bond so quickly
No
with
way.
Shan and, again, become part of the core of the new alliance. So I feel like that's probably enough to be better than Tiffany, especially because she outlasts Tiffany and all that. Again, without music, this is so fucking dumb.
Oh,
Okay, my finger's starting to hurt now from, like, bashing on square. Even when it's unnecessary. So we are second behind my
Citizens
PB
of Haven Springs
for my
now
normal
was the
PB,
Wednesday with
which again,
Bomb
like
Squad.
the first 30 minutes of this
Up
run
next,
is like
a very
pretty much the
special
same. So we
request
should be
from
good.
some chick.
Is Big D close to bottom 10 BB players? Yes. He's not in it though. So I would say he's like, again, like I think he's number one. He's definitely number one of the people that make like endgame for sure.
Sorry, this door's actually closed
there might
right
be
now.
like, if we're talking about like post jury, there
confusing
might be like a
because
person here and there that like
obviously
barely
open.
made jury that might be lower than him. But
Wait.
yeah, Big D's really
Are you
bad.
Alex?
that's me.
Wow.
Wow.
Gabe's been talking about you coming since forever. I'm Ryan.
Yeah, David's bad too.
Nice to meet you.
I think Big D might be worse
So,
though.
all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
Considering I've been here for like a minute, I'd say I'm undecided.
Fair enough. I guess undecided is better than running away screaming.
But again, I think there's an
So
argument though
the
between
store's
those two.
closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah, well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds.
I think the thing about Ravens,
Wow,
like, I mean, again, she was at least in the majority alliance for most of the season.
Not what I was expecting at all.
Like, that's at least one pro.
It's a pretty obscure record.
Cody Nixon, I think,
The
is
National
definitely
Park
someone
Service
that
gave it
we
5
can,
stars.
I could say is worse, probably. The only pro there is competition
So,
ability,
You're,
but
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's like, yeah, he's pretty bad.
it's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his
Oh
birthday.
my god, this is so boring.
I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind.
Oh, hey, Sorko.
Be the easiest sale she's ever made.
Oh, is Arcane done?
If I could just find the hold list.
Yeah, I didn't go back to Arcane, but I did watch Cowboy Bebop. Well, I watched half the season. It's just something.
Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff.
I think moving forward with Gabe, again, that seems to fuck me over every time. I need to probably just not be right next to him. So I feel like that's probably what's fucking me over there. See you later, Justin.
Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is,
I mean, that doesn't matter. I was gonna say that was bad move, but like it really doesn't matter because like you can't interact with him until he's done talking anyway.
If we can find it. Give me a hand.
Any luck finding that cat toy?
So again, right now we're doing the first 100% run of a chapter. We're doing chapter 1 here.
What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
Again, finish all the regular chapter
I'm
runs.
guessing he's gotten pretty deep into the.
Probably gonna end stream after this one though, but we still have like an hour and 15 minutes left of this.
Is that an oxymoron?
So.
Isn't all great music.
And again, I'll probably, as of right now, I'm thinking I'm going to stream next 2 days to kind of get all these 100% runs out of the way, and then try to probably do the full run on not Christmas, on Thanksgiving.
Maybe that drawer?
But we'll see.
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
It's confirmed season 2.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
Yeah, I would guess it's not going to be at least for another year.
It's a Canadian treasure. Nothing.
What? Okay, that was janky. Frame rate dropped for some reason.
And we have a winner. Good guess.
I lost time here in my PB, right? I mean, quote unquote PB.
Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Who's the superior man?
Yeah, also, since the last time I streamed, I bought a whole bunch of games. To where I'm pretty much done with 2021 at this point. Especially because I decided I'm not going to get a Switch or an Xbox this year.
Thanks.
So again, this is still going to be pretty much based around games that are related to PlayStation. Or that are like on PlayStation consoles. So, yeah. I already have 26 games. So it's like, I feel like that's enough. Like, that's already more than 2019 for sure. I don't remember how many games I played for 2020.
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the
But
time.
still, it's like,
We'd forget
it's already a
about the
lot.
world
Like, I think I'm
and
good.
for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid.
Again, disappointed that I won't be able to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Metroid Dread.
Actually,
Oh shit, I picked the wrong one.
Badass older brother.
That I think it makes that big of a
He smoked
difference,
cigarettes,
but that was my
which
own
at the
fault.
time I thought
I wasn't paying attention.
Awesome. And he somehow managed to get his first tattoo when he
Yeah,
was
we
12.
did see multiverse. Speaking of that, I did buy Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. That was one of the games I did buy.
All right, you're looking at 20 even.
Because essentially GameStop's having a ridiculous Black Friday deal right now, where they're doing buy two get one on new games.
No way.
Buy two get one on games that are already on sale for Black Friday. So from that, I bought a whole bunch of games from that.
I put into this.
So essentially, like, there were a lot of games that were $20. Essentially, after like the buy two get one, and like, yeah, there's tax, but it's like, it essentially makes it $14, which isn't too bad for like a lot of games. Like, so I have Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl was one of those. Also, finally got a physical copy of Last of Us 2 just because I wanted one. Because I own it digitally, but I didn't own it physically, so I was like, fuck it, just buy it.
Hey, hold on a sec.
And then like a
serious?
whole bunch of other games.
You have a playlist, right?
Finally bought Sakura Wars, but probably not going to play it anytime soon.
No bird calls though.
Yeah, ranking of all non-Smash platform fighters. Probably a while. How many are there? I feel like there aren't that many
Organizing
anyway.
a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Like, obviously with Nickelodeon with Multiverses.
Are you okay?
I don't know, PlayStation All-Stars.
I'm great,
Yeah.
thanks. Just Did she say organizing a LARP?
Yep. Beyond DJing, Steph's also queen of the Haven nerds.
Sounds like there's some unrest in the kingdom.
Yeah, I can look it up. So, essentially, the games I own for 2021. So, yeah, I've already played Life is Strange True Colors, It Takes Two, Persona 5 Strikers, 12 minutes.
Things went well with Charlotte.
Then there's like a list of remasters I'm going to mention but aren't part of the list. So, you got Disco Elysium, Final Cut, Nier Replicant, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrade, and then Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, which I did buy a physical copy of that as well, which is funny. Because I played it in the past, but I didn't own a physical copy, so I was like, fuck it. Again, it's another one. $20, buy two, get one. Why not? But then the games I still need to play. I got Hitman 3, that I already bought. Hitman 3, Oddworld Soulstorm, Returnal, Resident Evil Village, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, Scarlet Nexus, Deathloop, The Medium, Lost Judgment, The Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes, Guardians of the Galaxy, which I'm currently playing, Chris Tales, Little Nightmares 2, Neo the World Ends With You, Tales of Arise, Far Cry 6, Destruction All-Stars, Balin Wonderworld, which I did buy because it was $12 or whatever, Kenna Bridge of Spirits, which I just bought, just arrived actually, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, Riders Republic, Psychonauts 2, which I did spend $40 on, which I really didn't want to do, but because it was...
Got a radio show to host.
And it's annoying that it's digital only on PlayStation. And really, it's digital only for people that didn't do the Kickstarter. Okay. Ooh, okay. Didn't realize I saved that much time. Oh, so that dialogue option is probably quicker than the badass one. Because that's the only way. I save 5 seconds. There's no way I save 5 seconds outside of that.
Do you mind?
Yeah, Psychonauts 2 and then Nickelodeon. So... Again, like there's actually like a decent amount of games to talk about. So it's like,
what up, Monster Slayer Thanos?
Yeah, even though 2021's like kind of a mediocre year, it's like there's still a lot to play, even just solely on PlayStation. So it's like I feel like I'm good. I'm not going to spend I spent so much money, and like even like recently, like my car had some issues recently. I had to pay for like there's been like a whole bunch of like other shit, even outside of like just games I've been spending money on, and also just like normal expenses as well. So it's like I'm not gonna like go out of my way to spend another $300 on a Switch. Like what, $60 each? And to be fair, I could probably get them for cheaper, but still, like at like the cheapest $40 each for all these Switch games. That like Metroid Dread and like all these like recently released ones. Again, like it's too much money for me right now for what it's worth. And same thing goes with like playing like Halo Infinite and
weird seeing you do the dad
and Forza Horizon 5, which ideally I would like to play, but it's like. Again, I don't have a strong enough PC to run those, and I'm not gonna buy an Xbox. Like I'll be willing to spend the 20, like I think it's 20 a month for Game Pass or something like that. I'll be willing to spend that for Game Pass, but it's like I'm not gonna buy an Xbox right now.
Keep his secret. Should I, or should I blow his cover?
What's the best game I've ever played? Oh fuck.
You good?
Yeah.
No, I decided. Oh fuck! Yeah, I did decide that was wrong, right?
About you as the Hobbs,
yeah, it is slower.
Calvin.
Whatever, it is what it is. That was yeah. I forgot. I did time it. It is slower, right?
You know, dating his mom.
But it's again, it's like it's 4 seconds or whatever.
Like
it's like
Calvin
whatever.
and Hobbes fan fiction.
So it's 100% run.
Wow.
What do you say we get you settled in?
John Hennigan. Okay. So he's not like part of WWE anymore? So what's he doing now then? Is he going to go to the other
this is
league?
What a mining town
whichever
looks like.
What was it, AEW or whatever it
There'd
was?
be more guys in overalls running around.
What about Odyssey? Exactly. I'm assuming you mean Super Mario Odyssey, right? I will when I get a Switch. Just I'm not going to now.
Do they mine here though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
Again, like also like factoring in that I just bought a PS5 as well. That's also another thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think
be able to hear a blast later tonight.
And also, it's like annoying to me that the Switch isn't going on sale for cheaper. It's like annoying that's still fucking $300. It's like I don't want to spend $300 on Switch.
That's the one I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
I thought about buying a Lite because that's like $200. Obviously, it's like only the handheld version essentially.
You own the Black Lantern.
But it's also like I don't know if I want to spend $200 on that. It's like I think at that point it's like I might as well spend the extra $100 to get the real one.
Only bad stuff.
So I don't know.
Mostly lies.
But no, I don't really have a favorite game of all time.
Full of shit. You know? He just
Like,
about
I think
wet
if you were
himself
really make
waiting
me
for you to
choose
get
right
here.
now, it would probably be Last of Us.
Oh,
But, like,
did
I
you
don't have a
manage to hold it
definitive
in this
answer.
time? Good for you, Gabe.
Oh, is that a thing? Like, it's if you don't compete within 90
she's okay, I
days, they
guess.
just let you go? That's
We're
kind of
heading in.
dumb.
You coming? In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk spring festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail. I'll fill you in later. You do not want to get this guy started.
Yeah, as of now, though, this is still my top game of 2021.
loquacious,
Not that I've only played 4 games. But, I again, from what I'm about, like, 2/3 of the way through Guardians of the Galaxy at this point. And, like, I really like it.
So I've heard.
But,
So
I don't know.
Just, you know.
Like, I mean, like, it's probably it's obviously
Anyway, you
technically a
guys go
better
settle.
game. Like,
Alex,
because like, this is barely a game.
Mind, Jed.
But, I don't know. I feel like I connect more to this game than Guardians of the Galaxy.
Spring festival.
Even though Guardians of the
equals
Galaxy is still
mountain
really good.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
Okay. And like obviously now that I'm like speedrunning the game and everything, I think I have like a further grown. Oh, you can't wrestle anywhere else. Okay, that's what it is. I thought it was like if you don't wrestle within 90 days, you get fired. I lost 2 seconds. Oh yeah, because the fucking choice. Yeah. Fuck, if I'm losing time from that, I'm definitely losing time. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh yeah, like really, this is more so a practice run than anything. This is more so a practice for the 100% run. For a full run, I should say. But again, I will submit this
is
though,
all
as long as
yours?
the run finishes, which it
Don't
should.
sound so surprised.
Sorry. Let me try that again.
Yeah, so
This
is he
is the
gonna
best
be?
you
That'll
could
be
do.
weird if John Hennigan ends up wrestling Austin from BB-17.
Seriously.
That'll be a funny
This
thing to
is
watch.
Great.
What, Luchasaurus? That's what his name is,
And
right?
the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Yeah, so I am still ahead of my
What exactly do you mean?
my
this is
previous
mine?
run.
It's this
Again, like
thing
after
both
this
places
split,
where you
everything
live.
becomes fucked because that's when the
call
collectibles start
them
showing up. But like if we can
mean it.
finish this split still ahead, which we should
I
be
want
able
you to have
to, I
first
feel like that's still okay.
Gabe. Thank you.
You got it. Just promise me you don't throw too many keggers that end in surprise fires. Jed will kill me if that happens again.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I guess it's like it's definitely beneficial to WWE. Obviously, doesn't benefit the wrestlers that much, or
Didn't
really
we
at
already
all.
do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
Again, chapter 1 is so slow.
haven't
Chapter
really
1, chapter
changed.
5 are brutal, and really the back half of chapter 4 is
You
also
still look
like
15.
brutal
Shut
from like a speedrun standpoint,
obviously
just
you're
because it's like almost
a
entirely
man,
cutscenes.
But you still have the same facial expressions and stuff. You're still you.
Thanks.
Which is good, because if you weren't still you, I'd have to give your gift to someone else.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so yeah, I'm nearing the end of Guardians. I don't know when I'm gonna finish it though. Because I'm pretty because like tomorrow's
this is the album I
BBVIP, I'll probably get caught up on that.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well,
Then I want to continue working on the
so I get
Survivor
credit.
script because I want to get that fucking done at some point. I get caught up on that. And again, we might stream more 100% runs tomorrow night. No music, so it's lovely. So I don't know when I probably won't be able to play Guardians even until I'll probably play some Tuesday. I don't know, again, like I still probably have like 5 hours or so left, probably more. But yeah, I really want to get these Life is Strange speedruns done this week, or at least the like normal. Like I still need to learn Wavelengths, which is the DLC, if I'm gonna get that one. But don't know when I'll get around to that.
I can't.
I finished the Bond
It's too late.
films. This is so fucking awkward.
What even is that? You're way off tempo.
It's so dumb too. He's just like yelling when there's no music.
You just gotta let the beat flow through you.
Yeah, I think again we mentioned this before. With like whenever I get around to playing Ni no Kuni, I think that would be a good time to do the Studio Ghibli film ranking.
Your turn.
Because I feel like I kind of have an excuse at that point. I'll sound
Yeah,
glitch
that's
again.
all you.
Whatever. It's dumb. That's a thing. I'm surprised I went on for this long. Again, I was like tired when I started stream. Yeah, somehow I'm like, this is gonna be an over 4-hour stream. And I essentially, like, I played almost the entire game. Because I did chapters 3, 4, 5, and then now I'm doing chapter 1. So it's like, I only didn't do chapter 2, which is like the shortest chapter outside. I actually know, chapter 4 is shorter. But either way. This is so fucking dumb without the music, but whatever. It's fine.
Just give me a sec. Yeah.
Yeah, like a Bond ranking would be fun to do.
Hey, Mac.
Problem is, obviously, I haven't watched a lot of them.
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I still want to do DCEU. Tarantino films would be good. Nolan films would also be a good one to do.
Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend. Dude,
Like, I think if I were to get back into doing the like film rankings and stuff, those are probably like the next three. I feel like that I'll be most likely to do.
Not here.
Not my place, man. You really need to talk to your girlfriend. I'm talking to you.
Okay.
No.
Hey, main squeeze.
Stay.
Stay.
Again, we're
The fuck.
starting 100% speedruns for this game. This one for chapter 1. So far it's been really boring because like none of the actual changes happen until right after this. Only Studio Ghibli fill you're missing is Grave of the Fireflies is really great. Yeah, Red Turtle. The Red Turtle I haven't watched.
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
What was the weird thing about Grave of the Fireflies? It's not Miyazaki, right? Grave of the Fireflies. That's like, was that his like son or something? I don't remember. Either way, like I remember that's like not actually Miyazaki though, right?
This is fucking psycho. You could both go fuck yourselves.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So again, we're about to get to the part where I actually have to kind of pay attention a little bit more. Not really. I mean, like the first two collectibles are very easy. Like, it's really I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I should know where all of them are for sure.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex, it's fine.
Which Chase Rice song is my favorite? I only know Bud's Back. Is that what that's called? Right? Whatever. The song he sings in the Nicaragua
Great.
reunion. Okay. I lost time somehow there, but it doesn't matter. Because it's pretty much a nothing split. Alright, so yeah, I mean, we're coming into this 2.5 seconds, or 2.9 seconds ahead. So, I mean, like, it's fine. I did lose time earlier, but whatever. Again, from this point on, the run's a bit different, so can't really do a direct comparison.
I'm okay.
Yeah, that losing Final Tribal Council performance, like, I'm surprised at how it's doing. It's doing slightly, like, because it's actually doing better than the winning one somehow.
Okay.
By like 500 views, which is, yeah, not what I expected.
Okay.
By the way, this scene is fucked if you do the replay, because like they allow you to skip this first cutscene. The problem is that the game doesn't load in. It's like the only part of the entire like replay, like the skippable cutscenes, that like you can't actually skip it, even though like it allows you to.
I guess I might as
Because
well.
the game literally just freezes up. Okay, that was janky as fuck. Okay. Yeah, Buzzback's the song that he sang at the Nicaragua reunion.
Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed.
Do I like one of the songs? No.
She's gotten me through some hard times, but I was hoping we were done with that.
Oh, fuck. Just wasn't looking at the screen for a second. I watched Ocean Waves, but I really just don't remember
Ethan's really talented.
The other one I haven't watched. Okay, so this is the first collectible and the second. So the way you do collectibles here is that you have to push L2 and then hold X when you go up to it. Here. Okay, that was bad.
I'm
There we
telling
go.
you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby.
Why? Because Wanda
You
sucks.
know dudes can do nice things without the expectation.
It's more so annoying than anything. Alright, so that's the
High
first
school
collectible.
dropout, a guy who went to fucking juvie.
Alright, collectible number 1. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, I don't think I've heard, like, I know Chase Rice is, like, a big thing in the country music scene, but, like he wrote Drive, right? Or not Drive, wait, what is that song called? Oh, whatever, that one song that was, like, popular, by Florida Georgia Line, but,
Didn't cut out
like,
our
outside that, I
parents.
don't really know,
Sure. Look at them. Mom's healthy.
much of what he's
Dad's
actually
only
done.
Kind of an asshole.
Okay. Damn it. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. I fucked it up last time, and I was trying to, like, not fuck it up this time, but I fucked it up even worse.
My journey.
Because instead I overshoot it.
Time to add my latest meltdown.
Yeah, it is funny, too, that they allowed him to sing a song that's all about drinking beer. Like, on live television on a show that's supposedly, like family friendly and everything.
I'll finish this later.
Eric barely has a plot. Oh, is that the one that was CG? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to Studio Ghibli recently. Like, ever since Wind Rises. What was after Wind Rises? Was there... Either way, like, it's, like around that time. So, I would definitely need to catch up on certain movies. Fuck, I hit the mic again. God damn it. So that's collectible. So we got one collectible. The other one's on the way out of this area. And then, yeah, business card is behind the bar. And the other two are in the mine. So again, this should be relatively easy. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on where exactly the business card is. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's look it up real quick, just to make sure.
So, how are you feeling right now?
Just need to clarify where the business card is. Okay, it is at the counter. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know where it is. So we're good. I mean, like, it's where I thought it was, but I just wanted to make 100% sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did watch both of those. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked when Marnie was there. Princess Kaguya is good, too. It's like, I don't know, it's probably not my type of story, personally, but, like, it's good. Like, it's good for what it is. I think with like a Studio Ghibli films for me, like I really like the more like sentimental, like nostalgic based ones. Chase Rice should be on a Legend season. Sure. Actually, I wonder, like, do they even bother? Like, would they bother acknowledging Chase Rice at this point? Because I feel like, I don't know, have they, like, has there been any, like, anything from, like, CBS talking about Chase Rice ever again after Survivor Nicaragua? This is so awkward. Where can you find the video Fessy at the bar? I don't know. Look at it. I don't know where to find it. It's probably on Twitter somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's where it came from. Oh yeah, I love Whisper of the Heart too. If I remember right, I think as of the last time I did rank them, I think Whisper of the Heart was number 1.
You and your
I might be wrong on that though, but it was very high. Is John Rocker a problematic person? He definitely was. I mean, like either way, he is a problematic person, but supposedly he is not as much of a dick as he used to be though. Based on like how the San Juan del Sur cast talks about him.
Being here is too good to be true.
Post show, at least.
I'm not going to let anything mess it up.
Oh, I forgot Chase Rice was on The Bachelor. Yeah, I forgot about that. That entire situation happened.
I should go downstairs and set
All right,
things right.
so this is the other one.
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
So we're especially losing time.
Address on file?
I'm sorry.
I guess technically we were losing time anyway.
Thanks again for calling.
Yeah, this is gonna be a dumb split now because like this split is like fucking 17 seconds. Whatever. White Survivor cast a racist? I'm sure Survivors cast a lot of racists.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe.
Oh, Amanda Garcia you're talking about from the challenge?
Charlotte,
I'm a big
right?
Amanda Garcia fan.
I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first
So we're
aid
already
kit that
23
doesn't
seconds
predate the
behind. I
discovery
really
of
lose.
bacteria.
I guess, yeah, because you have to watch the
Ryan
cutscenes
knows
and
what
everything
he's doing.
too. So I
Just
guess
go
23
with him.
seconds makes sense, I guess. So I'm like negative 25 because I was 2 seconds ahead.
Be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I mean, well, that's like why they cast John Rocker, because he
love
was like
that.
this like scandalous
Falling
sort of
star?
figure.
Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the
I don't
day,
remember. What did
guess.
John Rocker actually do? I don't remember anymore.
What's it doing today?
Like, I know he got in trouble for a lot of like racial things in
Falling
the
pretty
past,
damn
but like I
hard.
don't remember what exactly
Yeah.
those things were.
I mean, I guess. But it's amazing to be here.
I heard Ethan gave you
Is
the
Ray
initials
her?
comic.
I mean, like Amanda's currently dating Fessy
obviously
still. Like I
gave
think
her
Ray
the
might be her ex-fiance that she had the
But
kid with.
does he think I'm cooler than Gabe?
I'd say you have a shot. Gabe plays dirty though. Like he secretly teaches Ethan to swear.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
That definitely wasn't exposition.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the.
All right, I need to remember. So I need to.
Sorry I couldn't talk. That's okay. So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know
All right,
you.
do I not
Yeah.
call out Mac?
Same.
I don't, right?
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
And what happened? I don't know. They just broke up again. Like I don't know. Earwig was directed by Miyazaki's son. Okay. Oh, he did Tales. Okay, he did Tales of Earthsea, and yeah, because I knew his son directed some. I just didn't know exactly which ones they were. I like from Up on Poppy Hill, if I remember right. But yeah, Tales of Earthsea was not great.
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Maybe not as long as that, but yeah. I've done lots of things.
You want to work a shift? See if you might like it here?
Yeah, it's not great.
Sure.
What Sean Rocker said.
All right. So we
not
have
ideal.
a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there.
I mean, that was like what? That was
over
like
here.
12-ish years before he was on
There's a table
Survivor.
in
Actually,
the
more than
back
that, probably,
that's
right?
clearing also.
Because that was in the 90s,
You can
right?
give the food orders to
And
me,
what? San Juan del Sur
and
was
I'll
what?
handle anyone here at the
2014.
bar. All right?
Got it.
Like that was probably like 15
Really
years,
nice
if not
to have you
more.
here, Alex.
So I don't know. Like again, if it was like literally right after it happened, like I think it's a really egregious
get you
casting
to
choice. But
Miss Chen, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former
You were 6 or
entrepreneur,
7?
now retired.
I'm
And
definitely
this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
definitely
Nice to
higher
meet
in
you.
Amanda than you.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I've had 19 of 22. Yeah, I know it's not a popular one. Like I mean, like for me, it's not like it's the top tier or anything. But like I would say it's probably like middle of the pack for me.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC.
Like yeah, I
6
haven't
months
watched it in
ago.
forever. So like obviously, if I were to do the ranking, I would rewatch all of them.
I've been here one day, and I've already hit my hug quota for the year.
She's funny.
She's so funny,
Diane
huh?
is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here too.
Sure.
Can I get you anything?
Oh yeah, we're super hungry.
Amanda,
I'd
for me,
love
probably like
a
8 or
pie
9.
special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that over.
You gave Ocean Waves a half star.
My dad was in the service.
Typhon's not a...
Alright, so I
Alex,
need to push X, right?
I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no.
Alright, and this is where we get the
Think
business
so.
card.
Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now, though, if you want to chat.
Come on. Nope, back
I
to
should
work.
get back to work.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck you, Steph. Ah, fuck. Well, that was sloppy.
Thanks for driving me.
Whatever. Number 3.
You're
Got
the
2 more.
nicest.
How old's Amanda? I think she's like mid-30. Or I think she's like 32, 33, somewhere in that
Hey.
range.
Great. Another wipeout.
Pike is a funny name. Like the fish. Officer Fish.
Jason, Pike is my...
Oh, why did I go
Holy
around?
shit, is it snowing?
I'm a fucking idiot, but whatever. That's fine. Again, this is a first real attempt at least, so whatever. Again, like if someone beats this time, they beat it. That's what it is.
At least he's not freaking out anymore.
People like Howl's Moving Castle because Howl's hot. I like Howl's Moving Castle. Again, it's not like at the very, very top for me, but like I did like it. Because I barely remember at this point, but I do remember it was like
Holy shit.
I think it was top 10.
Can I talk to you real quick?
No way.
Come on.
Okay, so we need
please.
to not rat out Mac, right? That's faster.
What happened upstairs was fucked up, right?
It's also faster for future chapters
From both
too.
of us.
Oh fuck.
That is bullshit. And you know it. I was defending Gabe from you.
Yeah, you're right. But Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
Oh fuck. Damn it! I keep on
So
thinking that
you're
we're
saying you
okay.
want me to
Whatever.
lie
I keep on thinking there's
to
no
cover
more
your
dialogue
asshole?
options, but of course there are.
No, just like, let me handle it.
Look, she's gonna break up with me.
I think this is a
otherwise.
song that gets copyright claims still. It's really dumb that you still get copyright claims even with the streaming mode on. Not on Twitch. Like, Twitch doesn't care, but YouTube does.
Best thing that's ever happened
YouTube
to
sucks.
Please.
YouTube's copyright system is such shit, by the way. Which is why, like, part of the reason why I don't use music in my videos and stuff, because I just don't want to fucking bother.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking?
If I only remember which side. I think I go to Riley, right? I think that's the,
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation.
What do you think of not being able to see dislikes? I personally don't care that much, but
it's not my fault.
I don't mind people seeing how many dislikes my videos have. Like, I really don't care. I actually find it humorous, like how much my like Devil May Cry series ranking has and everything. But like realistically, it's not like they're trying to make it seem like, oh, it's for smaller channels, when in reality it's screwing over smaller channels. It's really helping out the big channels so that you are big, like these like big corporations that have disliked videos, so that way you don't see how many dislikes there are.
Oh god.
I think Pop Poco is one of the few that I haven't watched. Void for Trouble. There we go.
Yeah, I was there. But I need to get back to work.
I haven't watched that. I haven't watched the Yamada's one. I forgot the full name of that one. I haven't watched that.
Sounds so childish.
I'm sorry. I
think I've watched every other one.
Worked up thinking of you with him.
I probably haven't watched. No, I mean, there's definitely ones I haven't watched. But either way, it's like
Alex Chen.
I don't think I watched Pop Poco.
So, you were there when your brother assaulted Mac Loudon? I'm Jason Pike, deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you and your brother in for questioning.
Mac assaulted Gabe.
I'm trying to look up right now which one Pop Poco is, but I think if I remember right, it is one that I haven't watched.
Your face. You should see your face.
Yeah, I have not watched Pop Poco.
Yeah. No, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
What a great prank.
I've never
It's still like, what a fucking weird thing to do to someone you've never met before in your entire life.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
Alright.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah.
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
Go ahead.
1 cheeseburger with mushrooms.
I don't know if you're supposed to get this right. It actually probably is quicker if you get it wrong.
1 pie special.
But I do have this memorized. My Neighbor the Yamada is harmless, but it's an episodic film, no overarching plot. I feel like I'll be annoyed by that if I were to watch it. Like it'll be. I feel like it'll be one of these things where I'm watching it. It's like, what the fuck's the point of this?
Odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs.
My headset's
last
falling on my
night.
head again. God damn it. Whatever.
Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, Deputy Pike was with them and might have some idea. If you still trust him after that prank.
So fucking dumb. Excuse me, it did it again. It did it last time too, or not last time, but it did it earlier. One of the runs I did today, where like after I select it, just didn't interact. It just like kind of reset for some reason.
Speak of the devil.
Starts I'm not losing time already.
How you feeling?
Actually, I guess it makes sense. I think this is decently long.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
All right, now I'm
That's
losing
enough for
time.
today.
Yeah, as
You
long
did
as it's like
great
under
work.
15
You'll
seconds or
be a damn
so.
fine addition to our team.
I feel like that dialogue is
Can't
gone,
keep the
right?
ninja man waiting.
If
You
you,
better go upstairs.
oh, we're losing a decent amount of time here. I think
We'll
this
see you
is
tomorrow.
legitimately bad. But whatever.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
Oof. Whoa. Damn, I lost like 25 seconds. Which, I think 10 of that's like actual time loss. Is it? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that scene is legitimately that long. I don't know. It feels weird that it would be that long, but maybe it is. Anyway, we might lose time here. Actually, no. I will match the because I did the same strat here, but in retrospect, I could save time because I did find out that the other that ratting out Ethan is faster than not ratting him out, which this time I did not ratting him out by mistake. How Do You Live is going to be the next film.
How's your jaw?
What's it going to be about?
Is the pain bad?
I also got a lot of downtime here.
Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
Based on a novel from 1939. It's so weird that he's still doing stuff now, though. So he's like threatened retirement like 1 billion times, right?
What?
Do you have a cooler under there?
I like to hide beers around the house. Because, well, you never know.
You never know what.
You just never know.
Yeah, you never know.
So, need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken?
Don't believe Miyazaki will retire till he's
Other
dead.
people.
Probably not.
Dude, I'm so
I feel
sorry.
like he's one of these
I
people that,
didn't mean
like,
to hurt you.
it's probably gonna like threaten retirement 1 billion times and like always like out of nowhere just like decide he's gonna work on something else. I mean, how old is he now? Like he's gotta be what's he like? I don't know, 70s.
Guess I never realized.
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never realized what.
Oh, he's 80. Yeah, he's definitely getting up there. Yeah.
On your own.
It was fine.
I don't know how much longer he'll be making movies then.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry.
Even if he wanted to.
Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Oh my god! It seems like this that really just drag on the replay.
A lot. I learned how to defend myself.
I'd say. I can tell.
It's kind of something else I did since my last stream is I did
something troubling you.
Finally do a count on all my PS4 games, PS4/PS5. Like I knew how much I had digitally, or how much I had physically, but like I decided like finally add the I think this is but yeah, also added the digital games and then like took out the like duplicates and stuff.
Growing up,
and to be fair, I haven't even added the like how many games did I just buy?
In my first foster home, an older boy.
I bought 18 games, right? In the last few days, but I haven't even added that. But like I think I was at like 500 and like
then I broke his
20 or something like that, like low 500s.
I was 14.
Which is like again, it's kind of insane that I have that many.
But whatever. Second home, one of the other kids committed suicide.
So, yeah, I like The Wind Rises personally, but yeah, you could definitely tell that was like a personal thing for Miyazaki. He just like legitimately wanted to make that movie.
After a couple of weeks in the 5th home, I got so depressed that my new parents sent me to a hospital.
Like, it does feel different for a Miyazaki film. Like,
Never
because
saw
it's essentially a biopic.
The hurt follows me
It
everywhere.
just feels like an animated biopic.
It's the other kids get adopted, leave the system. Not me. They never picked me. I'm broken.
Yeah, kind of suck.
Do you really believe that?
Wouldn't you? After all this time, it's hard not to take it personally. And it just keeps happening.
So how much more of this run do we have? We have like what, like...
Then I look at you.
Like, we have 22 minutes
home,
if I wasn't
job, a
going for
girlfriend.
100%. But to be fair, like, I don't think
All
100%
figured out.
actually adds that. I think it only adds like a minute and a half.
And I don't.
Probably. Depending on how long the next couple scenes are. But, I mean, just in general, like, the 100%, like, I think over the course of the 5 episodes, I think it only adds like 15-ish minutes. So, like, I think a sub-5 time is, like, technically possible. Sub-5 hour, I mean, it's technically possible for a 100% run. Where again, my any percent is like 4:47:06. So it's like, that would mean I have to not lose more than 12 minutes.
A reminder.
54 seconds.
Looks
Which, like
a match to me.
yeah, I think will be difficult, but, like, I think it's
That
definitely
was the last
possible.
matchbook I got when I was still in.
Especially because I have time to save, obviously. So.
Did some pretty unsavory stuff to score.
I think that'll be kind of like my loose goal when we do the 100% full run.
I carry it with me.
Though, again, realistically, it's like, am I actually going to get it? Probably not.
When I got
But,
out,
it'll be cool if we
I
can.
went through the last few matches real quick, obviously, but I could never bring
Yeah,
myself
chapter
to
one's
use
probably
the
the one
last
that's like least affected. Because, like, nothing's like
Reminded
that
me
far out of your way. Like, the
how
first
bad
two
life
are like directly in your way anyway.
And how much better I
the
was
business
gonna make
card's like the furthest one, but that's like probably like 5 seconds out of your way.
Babe,
Same thing with the
I
helmet
can't
that we're
accept
about to
this
get
if it means so much to
in the
you.
next scene. Like, that's probably like
That's exactly why I
5-10
wouldn't
seconds
keep
out of the
it.
way, not too much. Then, like, the final collectible's like literally right behind you. So this is probably like one of the easier ones to do. Trying to think. Chapter 2. What are collectibles? Chapter 2. Yeah, I did like remember. Like, I did take the time to
When I
practice
found
this.
Haven and Charlotte, I couldn't believe they were real.
I did do a quick like run through
Everything
replays.
before was such hell.
And also I routed it the other night, or like probably like a
Yeah,
week,
it's
almost a
different.
week ago now. But either way,
You can do the same. Start a new life.
there was chapter 2.
You made it.
Like,
out of the
almost
system,
all,
Alex.
actually, no,
You
all of them are
survived.
technically in the tracking Mac. Track down
time
that
to move
chapter, even though 2 of them you can technically get beforehand.
Maybe you're right.
So there's the button on the rooftop,
Came to Haven.
which that one actually, that's a decent amount of time you have to waste, because there's like
Exactly.
cutscenes going up, there's a cutscene going
first
down. You obviously have to go to the rooftop to be like, you have to go to that like the corner of the rooftop, so like that actually takes a
Don't
decent amount of
forget.
time.
I'm here to help you.
Yeah, really, chapter 2 is the one that's
It's
going
not
to be the
gonna change.
longest, I feel like the biggest change. Where there's a lot of like a lot of those collectibles take a decent amount of time, because like there's also the dispensary. Yeah, like 2 of them are in the bar downstairs, which that's like easy. You have the dispensary, which is a long time because you have to actually talk to Charlotte and do all those
When are you gonna
conversations,
tell
and that
me
probably
about
wastes a
the
few minutes. And then
Shit,
you
you found it.
Yeah, just go to
It
the
was
back of the
supposed to be a
store,
huge
leave. Like,
surprise.
that's probably like a lot of time. That's probably one of the biggest
Surprise?
changes in the run.
Well,
And then
do you
t-shirts like really quick. That's on your
I
way.
love it.
So yeah, like chapter
Thank you so
2
much.
has like 2 like really massive changes there. Chapter 3, you got 1 in the bar, and then the other 4 are all
Oh, hey,
in the
dude, what's
LARP.
up? Hey. Is Ethan up here?
You have
no.
So yeah,
He
it's
was
the one
heading
right
out.
outside the tavern, which that's
was,
there. There's a thing on one of the tables in the bar. That's not like
I told
that
him
far
not to
out of the
wander
way.
off. I'll find him.
It's like probably
Gabe,
another 5-10 seconds.
wait.
One. Probably more than that because you actually have to go there and then back.
Earlier,
so it's like,
when I was talking with Ethan, he told me he was hiking up the mountains to explore the
you have one in the record store that's like really
why
quick.
Didn't you say something?
5 seconds, and then well, then I say 5 seconds. 5 seconds of actual gameplay, but then you have to actually watch the cutscenes. So like that's probably a thing.
Let's go.
And then what's the last one? Chapter 5. Oh, the dollar, which is like at the end of the section. Well, technically it's at the beginning if you want to get it at the beginning, but we'll get it at the end because it's probably quicker that way. Interesting. That was a gold. That was like what, 5 second gold? Don't know how. Actually, interesting. That's a 5 second gold. So this is actually faster. Interesting. Because I think I calculated that it was like 3 or 4 seconds slower, but if we got 5 second gold here, then that means that this actually is faster. Maybe we just fucked something up last time. Oh.
Ethan? Ethan!
Yeah, so that's chapter 3. Chapter 4 collectibles. You got the pressed flower in the apartment. You got 3 during the spring festival. Or no, or is it 4? No, 3. Yeah, it's 3 in the spring festival. You got the mic behind the stage. You got the sign at the flower shop, which is, again, another long deviation. You have to go all the way around. Again, the entire route of that section is radically different. Which, too, I haven't actually properly tested out that route, which I guess we'll do in the run. Because, fuck, I don't feel like redoing it. It should work. Like, it should.
You don't do your ranger
it should
stuff
work,
around
but
here?
technically I haven't done it
Private
exactly that way in the past.
Outside of my jurisdiction.
But there's that, and then there's one more. It's the drum kit, which is on your way. And then after the Spring Festival, inside the tavern, you have a Polaroid in the back wall that you have to interact with. That probably wastes 10 seconds or so. And then chapter 5, it's like almost everything's along the way. Because you got your mom's keys in the hospital, that's along the way. You got
she's tough.
There's a collectible in the back of the kitchen in the second flashback that is out of your way. But yeah, so that's probably like 20 seconds or so.
This kid.
And then you have...
Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Guitar strings, which are like right there in the orphanage. The 4th collectible is automatic because it's through the main story. And then the last one is the jacket, which is on the table at the corner of the room. So
you couldn't have known.
Those are all the collectibles in the game.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
I should be able to remember all that.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can do that. How was Ethan planning to get into the mine?
Only Yesterday is one that I barely remember at this point, but I feel like I liked it. I don't remember exactly. Oh fuck, it's here. I don't remember exactly how I actually thought about it.
I got you. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh God. Oh God, we're alive.
I think it's also like one of the last ones I watched.
Is that everybody? I need a head
very
count.
little memory of it at this point. So that's collectible number 4.
Massive cave-in.
And the 5th one is behind us
all nearly
when we
died.
get to the next section.
Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
Oh, I need to push back here.
Same logo.
I've never seen the US dub of Ariadne. Is there a UK dub? I didn't realize there even was a UK dub. For all I know, I've only seen the UK dub. But I feel like I won't listen to... I don't remember Ariadne that well at this point either. I think I own it on DVD somewhere.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show
I
where
don't know where it is anymore though.
Sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing
It's
a
probably in one
watchtower,
of the boxes.
which shows him where to go.
Essentially on my shelf, like I have like
The silo. I bet that's
essentially
the
I have
tower,
like
that's where he
3
went.
shelves dedicated to
You're a
Blu-rays
genius.
that are like double
Yeah.
stacked.
Great find, Alex.
And like using the
Dave, you wanna
extra
take a crack at
room, I
unlocking that
have
gate?
my
I'm on it.
DVDs that I care enough to
We should also be
have
able to get
there
to it
that
through the processing
just to fill up
building.
space. But then like
If
all
we
my
can
other
find a way
DVDs are
in.
like in a
Let's
box
take a look then.
or in boxes technically, because I
Okay.
kinda have a lot of them still.
Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with.
Realistically,
other
probably
stuff
should
in
get rid of
here.
them, but haven't. Man, they're obviously not worth anything, so it's more so like
Wait,
give
so
them away or whatever.
did Ethan? Oh man. Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
Okay.
You figured that out from a comic book.
Alright, so it's this section that has the last collectible. You literally just need to turn around and it should be right there.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
And then the rest of the run is the same.
Ethan must have come through here.
Fuck, that
How
was
did he get
slow.
out?
Oh wait, what the fuck? I went to the wrong one. Whatever. It's
You okay?
fine. God damn it. So it's really more to my side. It's not behind me, it's actually to the side.
I couldn't wait.
So again, that was just not being prepared enough, I guess.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
It is what it is. I just love how Jed still sounds really fucking old.
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
Despite the fact that he's supposed to be like
Pretty
20-something
sure
years
Ethan climbed-
younger. More than 20 years. What? Yeah, Ryan's 25 years old, right? So. Oh, is Tom Holland the lead in Arrietty? That's really weird. 'Cause that's definitely like, I mean, unless like the dub was done like more recently, like that's definitely before Spider-Man and everything. All right. Yeah, 2011 Tom Holland. How old was he then? Like he had to be well, I guess it makes sense. But yeah, he had to be
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor
I mean, was he
belt?
now? He's probably like 24 or so.
Think I'll find another way
Probably
through.
like 14 or so. That's
Looks
just kinda
like
weird.
Ethan climbed the conveyor. Heads up.
Right. So yeah, we're done with the collectibles. We just need to finish the run. So I'll see. Also give us a sense of how much longer chapter 1 is.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will wonders never cease?
Okay. Her animations are kind of weird here, aren't they? Like her walking animation. Okay.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
Sure. So the run
too
should be
nice,
done in
Alex.
what, like about 10 minutes? A little more than that. Probably closer to like 12 or so. Ooh, that was quick. I mean, obviously I was just bashing on circle, but I don't think I've had that before where like the thing didn't even load it, like the image didn't
Seymour
even
looks
load
out
in.
from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold.
Gotta be losing time soon, right?
We can
Have I not lost time yet?
just...
I definitely did that poorly.
There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit.
What?
Let's go.
I did lose time. Why didn't it show up? That's really weird. I lost a lot of time, yeah. I don't know why the thing didn't show up. Well, whatever. Did I mark the split wrong? I must have marked the split wrong or something. Whatever, it doesn't really matter.
I think so.
So we're on pace for 123.02 right now.
Ethan!
So that's like a minute something slower, like a minute and a half slower. So that's not bad. Going on Thanksgiving week hunting trip, and probably you won't watch the Survivors until Sunday. I think this is going to be a pretty important episode too. I think this is going to be I've said that last episode, but like I feel like this episode's going to determine like where the season's going from this point forward. Because I am expecting a Shan boot, or Shan, like I think someone from Shan's side of things is going to be booted, and obviously that's going to be a big determining factor on where the season goes. Where if it doesn't happen, I think Shan is at that point has to be number one, most likely to win.
Okay?
But if it does happen, then
hang on.
Yeah, I mean, I think at that point you got Erica. I don't know, like I did rewatch the premieres last time I streamed. I talked about this earlier in stream, but I don't think any of the people that were there are still here. But yeah, I did rewatch the premiere, and like, I don't know, like people talk about how like Erica was so invisible. It's like Erica got content in the premiere, particularly at the beginning of the premiere. Like, she does get a confessional right away. She does talk at the Matt chat about how she's like prepared to play the game and everything. It's like,
Alex, are you sure?
Like, I don't think it's like as invisible as people say that she is. And like, obviously, she has like nothing until episode 4, and even then, it's like people targeting her. But again, it's still like her being perceived as like a big threat, and her being perceived as a smart player.
Awesome. Show me.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Danny. Again, like at this point, I'm thinking do or die is probably where it ends for Danny. But I think it's going to be, again, I thought it was, I think it's Shan. Oh, fuck. No, I picked the wrong thing.
I really feel like that's relevant,
whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. That was bad.
Okay, well, I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Ooh, I think I'm definitely losing a lot of time here.
To that.
Yeah, I think that probably lost like 5 seconds at least.
Alex,
we'll see.
Can you make eye contact with me?
Yeah, I think it'll be Shan, Ricardo, Liana, personally. I think it'll be one of those three. Like, I'm leaning more so towards Shan at this point. Like, I thought it was like, I thought it made sense for it to be Ricard for a while, but like, the fact that Ricard's being the one, like, is the one that's being propped up in the next time on, as like the one that's being the target, I suspect that, I think it's going to land on Shan. I think that'll be really fun if that happens. I think like the Edge community is going to be completely blown up if that happens. That's going to be hilarious. Yeah, I think like that's what I'm going to bet on at this point. I think it'll be funny. So this is not going to be a great time, realistically. Like, it was an okay enough start, but,
Hang on, Ethan. I'm coming.
Like, definitely once the collectibles came into play, I definitely made a lot of dumb mistakes. You'll get hurt! But it is what it is. Again, I'm not going to redo this, like, unless someone beats it, and then we'll go do it again. I mean, like, unless it's, like, a time that's, like, way ahead of, like, unless it's, like, 5 minutes ahead of mine or something, then it's, like, fuck that. But if it's, like, barely beating mine, then, yeah, we'll do another one. But again, like, I more so want to focus on the 100% run.
Okay?
That's what I'm more interested in doing.
Get away!
On the full run.
Shit. It's too much. I have to get him to chill out. Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here.
Yeah, I think it's a shame that Danny isn't being shown as much as he is, though. Because, like, I think it's clear that Danny's in one of the best positions in the game right now.
You want to tell me how you got out here?
And, like, it's a shame that, like, because he's not being shown as much, it's, like, very clear that he's not winning. From an edit standpoint, it's like, there's not, like, despite him, like, clearly playing one of the best games of the season, like, he's just not being shown as having played one of the best games of the season.
We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move...
You're not gonna fall, buddy.
It doesn't matter.
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down. We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
The reason I have Ocean Waves at the bottom is because it's the only Ghibli film where I hated everything.
He's right. I don't.
I can't even like remember the last movie that I watched where like I just hated like every character in it. I remember like what was it, Vicky Cristina Barcelona, I think it like a Woody Allen movie from a while back. Like I remember like that movie like really frustrated me just because like I hated every fucking character there. But I can't think of like the last real time that like I legitimately just hated every character in a fucking movie. I mean like it's like Erica's like not necessarily a front runner, but like I'm putting my bets on Erica winning right now. Where like I feel like the story is there for her to win. And I'm very much expecting a Shan downfall. I'm expecting Deshawn to either be someone that gets taken out towards the end or someone that isn't really well respected by the end at this point, considering how we've heard jury members, like specifically we've heard Tiffany talk about how I forgot the word she used, but either way, it was negative about him. And like considering how he's being portrayed on the show right now, I feel like that's not the greatest look.
It's just a story. This is real. I thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
Yeah, I think I think Danny's gonna make Final 7.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall.
Again, we still don't know when Do or Die is gonna happen, but again, I suspect that's gonna be around the point where Danny's probably in danger.
Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real. Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster? I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe.
But I mean, Erica doesn't need
why?
a whole bunch of content though.
It can't
Again, like
see me.
typical with like again, female winner edits typically have a again comparative to men have a relatively slow pre-merge. Now again, like Erica is more so than normal, but I think even if we're like comparing Erica to like Natalie White, it's like it's not that massive a difference. If we're comparing Erica to Sandra up until like episode 6 or 7, it's like it's not that big of a difference. Like I don't think it's like that outrageous. And again, I think she has a very clear story that the show is trying to propel with Erica, and also with how much we've been shown people talking about how big of a threat she is, how smart of a player she is, despite us like not being shown that in reality, because like I don't think it exists in reality, but like the fact that we're being shown that, I think is a very good sign for her. And again, this is in a position where like to me the top two contenders are already gone. Like I think Tiffany and Evie had the two strongest edits up until this point, and then like the next strongest edit is Shan, who I think is more so being portrayed as a big player that's going to have a big downfall. And then Deshawn's similar thing, though probably not as direct as Shan. I think at that point we're pretty much only left with Erica.
Shit.
Do you think the log will break?
Will Xander be voted out unanimously once Zio's gone? Potentially, but like the way I'm expecting this next round to play out is I'm expecting Xander and Erica to make the move to flip against like the Shan group. And once that happens, again, like if that happens, more than likely he's not playing his idol, I don't think. So it's like how long, like it's like he would need to get rid of his idol and then also not win immunities. But it's like if we see him getting past, that run's about to end now. I'll just talk about it after we end the run. So yeah, it's when the cutscene starts after this. So we are losing time here compared to my PB, I think.
That's it.
Did I?
There you go.
Yeah, I lost 1 second, but it's fine. So this was only a minute 15 slower. Interesting. So again, the time according to my timer is 1:23:03. Wait. Is it one? No, I saved 5 seconds. Yeah, this is a 5 second goal. Wait, never mind. Wait, what the fuck? How did I save time? Maybe the dialogue choice there is quicker then. Again, like, I really need to study on that if I want to take this seriously down the road. Like, if people actually start beating my times, like, I really do need to start studying all the dialogue options. Because I'm sure there's so much time to save just from that. But either way, 1:23:03 for 100% Chapter 1. Yeah, fine. Definitely could be better. But what are you going to do? I mean, Erica's a bigger threat than Heather, yes, but I think that's why Erica would win at the end. Again, if Erica and Heather are able to get to the end together, it's like Erica's for sure beating Heather. I hope Ricard and Shan make it to Final Tribal. Yeah, I mean, that'll be great. I don't think it's happening. I'll be very surprised if both of them get to Final Tribal. Especially considering, like, knowing the type of player that Ricard is. I don't think, like, if they end up getting to the end together, I feel like that would be, like, a massive misstep on Ricard's. Like, I feel like it would have to be, like, Ricard doesn't get the opportunity to take out Shan. Because I feel like he definitely would get rid of Shan. Alright, so, again, before I end, we are going to, again, verify this, that we did get all the, so let's go main menu. And then we need to go to chapters, and it should be 5 out of 5. It is. We got it. So again, that's the, alright, so yeah, that's, chapter 100% speedrun 1:23:03. Hopefully, again, I'll retime it before I submit it, but, yeah, that is that. So, again, we'll end stream. It's pretty late already. So, yeah, again, I think I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. So I think we'll do like a couple shorter streams both tomorrow and Thursday, trying to wrap up these chapter 100% runs. So we'll do 2 and 3 probably tomorrow. I mean, 3 and like 4 and 5, I mean, are going to be very short though. So like that's going to be kind of ridiculous. I don't know, but I don't want to do a chapter 2 run because like that's kind of long right now. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. I'm definitely not staying up another hour streaming. But yeah, so yeah, we will do. I think tomorrow we'll be back to chapter 2, 3, and to be honest, at that point, like, should we just do 4? But then again, like, no, I don't want to do all of them though. That's gonna be so long. I don't know, whatever. We'll see. To be honest, I wouldn't be opposed to doing all of them in one night as long as I don't like start super late. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Because I did 4 runs tonight, so I mean, let's do another 4 different runs tomorrow, even though those are longer runs. But again, chapter 1 is the longest run by a lot. Like, it's the longest by like 20 minutes. So again, nice to get this one out of the way. So again, probably either 2 shorter streams on Monday and Tuesday, or maybe 1 longer one on Monday, either way. And then we'll be back Wednesday after Survivor. We'll finish Judgment, hopefully. I'm actually thinking what I'm going to do is I'm just going to skip cutscenes early on. Like, because we're like a little bit into chapter 12. I think we'll skip cutscenes to chapter 12, and then we'll actually genuinely play the finale, because I just want to get that game done. So do that, and then I think on Thursday, again, as long as like there's nothing like going on with Thanksgiving stuff, I want to try to do a stream there where at that point we'll do the 100% full run, and that'll be it for True Colors for a bit. I mean, like, I don't know how long, but like, because I do want to do the Wavelengths DLC as well, so I can fully sweep the board, because that will be the last category at that point. But yeah, we'll do that as well. So yeah, I think that's it for tonight. And then, like, to be honest, I don't even know what we're gonna play after Judgment. I still haven't fully decided yet. Like, there's certain games I want to play. Like, I want to play Hitman 1 and 2 on stream at some point, but I want to play those nearing when I play Hitman 3 on my own, which, like, I don't know when that'll be. And then, like, outside of that, there's nothing I really need to play. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. But either way. So yeah, think everyone's still here. Again, I'll be back tomorrow probably. Then again, actually, I mean, I guess there technically could be a hiccup that I don't come back tomorrow, and that would be actually, I don't know. I probably will stream tomorrow. I don't think it will be like, because like tomorrow, like, I want to work on the Survivor script. I want to work on BBVIP, but like I don't think it'll take up, like, it's not going to be like to the point where I'm going to for sure be trying to get like any specific goal done. So yeah, I think we'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, see you guys next time.